No, 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 no. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Whatever feels cold is gentle in me.
Welcome to day 8, everybody. Welcome to day 8. What happened to the timer? Welcome to day 8. What's up, guys? Don't mind me. Just doing my dailies. How's your mom? She's very tired. She's very, very tired. So am I. I drove quite a bit. A little bit of an update. I don't know if you can tell, but for some reason, after last night's stream, I think it's because we decided last night that okay, tomorrow I'm gonna like rest a bit, you know, like not full rest, but like obviously I'm here, but not full rest. But last night, probably because I realized that okay, we're gonna rest a bit until like 9 p.m., which is right now. I think my body kind of like decompressed immediately because I've been streaming like non-stop pretty much ever since every time I open my eyes. So last night when we ended the stream and I was like, okay, I got a little bit of breathing room, let's rest as much as we can until tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Pi, thank you for the membership. Unfortunately, it will no longer add time to the timer, but thank you so much to help our milestone goals for epi swag. Okay. Thank you, Pi. Appreciate you. Thank you. My throat started closing up last night. Thank you, Pi. I feel okay right now, but maybe you can hear a little bit of raspiness in my voice. Maybe it'll get better as I talk a little bit. I pretty much like kept my talking to minimum today because I think I was just super tired. There's a bit of rasp in my throat. It's not a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal, but last night, it was closing up. And I think that's just because like I was super tired. But I feel good. I took a nap, so we're okay. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Day 8. Today's gonna be a short day. Just a little housekeeping news. The Subathon continues until this timer of 5 days and 6 hour ends. Today's always gonna be like a 3-hour stream, 3 to maybe 4-hour stream. And then tomorrow we'll be back around 2 p.m. to stream for like 11 hours straight, like always. We have been doing. Cody, thank you for the 50 gifted membership. My God, chat. I don't think I made this very clear. Chat, 50 membership. Do you know how much that is? It's $100. Like you might not like realize how much money that is, but 50 membership is $100. And you know we got like people dropping bombs left and right here. But thank you, Cloudy. Man, this alert's not gonna end, huh? It's not the first time, that's what I'm saying.
Pretty good. There are a few store recommendations in the lifestyle
Nice.
section that
Thank you, Cloudy.
checking. See ya.
Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. In other housekeeping news, there's still some votes going on in Discord right now. I think there's one more day of voting for what song I'm gonna do a cover of, what kind of emotes we're going to commission, as well as what's the last one? What's the last one? Making a waifu tier list of a game. You guys can decide that amongst yourselves in Discord, but I think there's like votes going on about which one, and then there's only one more day left, I believe. So make sure you get yourselves in Discord. There's a link in the description of this live stream. The whale is going down. We're getting there. Make sure you guys get some. Make sure you guys get the votes in the Discord.
Awaiting further instructions.
And other than that, for tonight, I think what we're gonna do is do my dailies on Zenless and get straight into Honkai Impact 3rd. What was the thing if every chance HP becomes 0? Good question. Let me show you. I've spoken to a artist that makes something that I think is really cool. It's basically a VTube model, but in a pixelated format. I didn't want to make just a VTube model, like commission a VTube model. I wanted to make it like unique in some way. And I felt that making a pixel 2 version of it was a little bit more unique because we play video games. Let me look this up for you. I'm basically commissioning a VTube model that is a pixel tube. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. Yata. Something like this. This is the artist works with the rigger, model rigger, directly, and I've spoken to them already. And this is like one of their works. It's gotta be something like this, except us, like me and like Ebi-chan kind of thing. This is one of their works. I don't know which one this is. It's like this. It's like a it's a VTube 3D VTuber model, but it's pixelated. It's pixel art. This is somebody that they did a commission for. And then we're gonna get one for us. Yeah. Jesus Mendoza, thank you for being here and receiving the gifted membership. What's the cost of that model? Altogether, it's about $1,000. Altogether. Like 900,000, something like that. I did get a discount. They're really nice. I don't know exactly, but like I don't know exactly what I'm gonna end up paying, but like they did say, oh, we'll give you a discount because like they're doing some summer thing. So I was like, cool. But hold off. Let me do my subathon first. Let me see if I can hit the milestone, and then I'll get back to them. They're like, okay, no worries. So yeah, we're kind of in this like waiting situation. They're just kind of waiting for me to give them like a thumbs up. Do you know Chibiki? This is the modeler. This is the artist, the pixel tube artist. A pixel art artist. And then they work directly with the rigger. Yeah? I think that's one for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And their NSFW ones. Let me close this before. Do they have directly? That was close. That was close. No. Cloudy, thank you for the other 50 gifted membership. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Look at Aku Cloudy going last ditch effort to destroy Episwag. Last one for refer. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's Episwag HP at? Three, what is it at? Oh, 2. Oh my gosh. 222. 220. 216. It keeps going down on my end. 212. 208. What the hell? 204. It keeps going. 200. This is dot damage. Episwag's going through dot damage. Look at this slow burn. Okay, 192. Thank you, Cloudy. Unfortunately, the timer is not going up, but thank God the timer is not going up because that was over yesterday. But thank you. Taking poison damage in the corner for real. Speaking of membership, before we started this subathon, we've had like I don't know exactly where our membership number was, but I was looking at like how many slots we started with, like emote wise, because I don't know if you guys know the emote slots go up the more members you have, and then it's almost like a milestone kind of thing. For example, like you have a certain amount of emotes unlocked at like 50 membership, and then at 75 you get like another emote, 100 you get another emote. Does that make sense? And like it doesn't revert. For example, if you get to like a, let's say 20 emote slots at like maybe 150 members, even if you go dip below 150 members, that 20 slots remain, right? That's how it works. It's like an unlocking milestone way. Right now with the crazy amount of shower of support, we have 577 total members on our channel, I think. What does that number say? Is that right? Is that 500 or 700? I can't tell. It's so small. Cloudy, thank you again for the membership. What does that number say right here? At the bottom here. What is that? What does that number say? Is that 678? Okay, this definitely didn't update yet then. Okay, but the amount of emote slot we unlocked, we have total of 27. We started with 17 emote slots, and then now we're at 27. So we have 10 emote slots that we can add. So we already have 3 commissioned. But since we have 10 slots, emote slots left, we might do like a random event, like just with ourselves, and like make our own emotes or something after I already do the 3 commission. Because like emotes are not cheap. The artists, they should get paid, but we can make our own, right? We got some resemblance of how to use paint. So after the 3 commissioned emotes, maybe we'll make our own. Maybe. Farhan, what's up?
Touch my tail?
Nothing to.
Welcome in.
Ready for need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, we'll use paint. Come on.
Touch.
Awaiting further instructions.
Why not?
Ready and waiting.
You weren't lying when you said you're getting paid Friday. Is today Friday? Oh shit. Yeah, appreciate you, Cloudy. Thank you. Bro. Saturday for me, true. It's Friday night for me, Saturday morning for some of you. By the way, I asked my mother. If she's willing to be on stream and like cooking and stuff. Here's the deal. She doesn't mind being on stream, but she said I'm not doing cooking. Like, as in, she's not the one gonna do any cooking, which makes sense. It's perfectly fine, right? Like, she thought, like, that's your thing. You're the one cooking, right? So, and also, she said, I don't want to be on camera. Like, I don't want... She doesn't mind it, but she doesn't want, like, her face in internet. In the public eye of the internet. So, I suggested, oh, it's fine. And, like, our chat's pretty chill. If you don't want your face out there, why not just like wear a mask? Because even though you won't be on the camera all the time, you'll probably be walking in and out of the kitchen, and if you feel uncomfortable, maybe just wear a mask. Yeah. And she said, oh, think about it. But even if she like thinks about it, I think she'll be walking in and out of the kitchen anyway while I'm streaming down there, because she said I can stream still. Yeah, she's fine with the voice. And then she said she'll just like be behind the counter, the kitchen counter, and then just probably watch and like kind of help me like with some directions if I really need help. So she'll be there, you'll see her like in and out, but probably wearing a mask. And then she just said you can do the cooking, but for ingredients and stuff, she said she'll help me out. Like, if I tell her like what I'm making on a certain day, she'll just like find those stuff for us and then just like give it to me. And I was like, oh, thank God, that saves like 3 hours. Like, for example, if I'm like, okay, today we're gonna try to make curry, she'll be like, all right, I'll get you everything you need. I know where everything is. Here you are. So like that kind of like, you know, tag team almost. I'll still do the cooking, but she'll like, you know, I don't like sit there and like dig through all her stuff in the fridge because I don't know where anything is, and she'll just find it for us, and then just like pass it along. You better shout yes, chef, when cooking. Wait, but I'm the one cooking. What do you mean? So tonight obviously I wasn't planning on cooking tonight because obviously my mom just came home. She was traveling for like 20+ hours. So I figured, you know, like we give her time to rest and like not bother her at all. And then like if we're gonna cook tomorrow, you know, so we just ate dinner. Here's an idea. When you get the Pixel tuber made, you could use the PNG tuber to represent her. That way she can be with you on the side on stream without showing herself. Yo, you act like I can get the commission done by like end of the Subathon. It's not gonna be that fast. I like your enthusiasm, but that's way too hard to expect the artist and the rigger to finish it before the end of the Subathon. I mean, in the future. Maybe, but we'll see. I think like using the kitchen to stream is gonna be probably like a super rare occurrence. It's gonna be pretty rare. But maybe in the future, if we do that, maybe we'll think of something similar. You know? TFL Plays, what's up? Welcome in. Alright, let's go farm for some discs. Because it's 2x. Usually I don't want to farm for discs until level 50, I guess. That's like what I told myself, but you know, why not? Because it's 2x, 2 drops. Double the drops.
Awaiting further. Ready? Nothing to fix. Need Officer 140. Nothing standing by.
Yeah, Claudia going crazy. I mean, it like an idea in the future if she's okay with the future appearances in stream, but just not showing herself. Yeah, I got you. I see what you're saying. Just make one of hers on paint. Nah, man. That's like... That's not like... That's not like... It looked like shit and I feel bad. Shiruki, hello. How are you? Welcome in.
Leave it to me. What's this?
Yatta. How do those V2 models even work, to be honest? Honestly, I don't even know. I think there's an app you gotta get. And I heard the best tracker is like an iPhone. And I don't have an iPhone. So maybe I'll like buy my friend's like unused iPhone for like $50 or something. You know? Oh, this is fire damage and ice. That's terrible. You don't really need crit with blue freedom blues. At least for Jane Doe's situation. Okay, let's try this one more time. That definitely costs more than $1,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna get like a brand new iPhone. Just probably like a super old used one that can do the tracking, just for the sake of tracking, you know.
Get away from me!
Because I think getting a brand new iPhone for just the tracking for V2 model, I think is ridiculous. I think that is like some rich people mentality. All the side things aside, welcome to start of the cooldown period of the Subathon. Yeah, but we still got like 10 more days to go. I'm okay with it though. I think I got pretty used to like this long-term streaming, and today we got like quite a bit of break. All I gotta do is just sleep well and eat well. Don't get a used iPhone is not a good idea. Just for tracking. I'm not gonna use it for an actual phone. Like, why would I get a new phone for just one function of the iPhone when all the iPhones can do it? I just get like a cheap one or something that's like, it just turns on. And then I just leave it connected. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Oh, this is not what I want. The 5D means 5 days. Yes. Yes. Wow. Look at this. Wow. Base stat, attack, crit rate, crit damage, flat attack. Oh my god, what else can I ask for more here? For a slot 6 disc? Akka, what's up? Welcome in. What the hell is that noise? Shit. See if we get lucky. See if we get lucky. Oh my god! What is this pogger piece? Alright, let's go to 6. Let's go up to 6. Let's go up to 6. Come on. Crit rate or crit damage? Fuck. Alright, flat attack's not that bad. Flat attack's not that bad. Let's go up to 9. Fuck! Let's stop there. What? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dreams ruined. It is what it is. Where? Oh, I'm already maxed here. When's the next patch? 2 days. 2 days. Wait, the patch for Zenless is next week? Oh my god, it is! It's literally in 4 or 5 days. I don't know, what level were you when you got golden discs? I think 40 or 35, one or the other. But then, I don't really suggest you get golden discs until level 50. But the only reason why I just ran some is because there's a buff going on right now at the coffee shop where it's 2x drops. So like, it's kind of worth it, but I suggest you wait until 50. Because I heard in 50, you get like more bang for your buck in terms of like stamina usage. And like, you know, like I haven't really been needing these discs anyway. At least not yet either. Wish I could stick around for the rest of the stream, but I gotta go and do the night with the boys. No worries, have fun. Go out with the boys. Card night, let's go. You know damn well what card nights are. Yo, playing that Texas Hold'em, you know what I'm saying? Are you playing an in-house card game? Oh shit. Enjoy. Not Jane Patch though? Yeah, that's right. But I mean, we get maybe some quality updates, quality of life updates, some maybe new quest. I'll go. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Genshin livestream when? Before the end of the subathon, we will watch a Genshin livestream too for Natlan. I'll go. Thank you for the 50 gifted membership. Can we get some hearts in chat for so much support throughout the entire of the subathon from everybody? Can we throw some hearts in chat, yo? I appreciate it. What's the date? I don't remember exactly. Thank you guys. Dude, look at Epi-chan. Look at Epi-chan. Epi-chan over here. Epi-chan's struggling. Epi-chan's struggling. Where are we at? Where are we stopping? Where are we stopping? It's going. Epi-chan's in almost sub 100 HP. Epi-chan's going. Epi swag. Sorry, Epi swag. Can't give away its identity. Epi swag. Oh my god, sub 100. Wow. We're on the last legs. Or I should say fins of Epi swag. Shit. 90? Oh shit, it's not done. Not just G. Not GZ. Congrats on your membership. Purina. Congrats on your membership. By the way, I think after we get our Pixel 2 model, I'm gonna make a little bit of changes into like our channel identity. Like, you know, like we're actually going to try to make like use this membership that we have and like actually like build a community around it. I think like actually bring like Epi swag or Epi-chan into the picture a bit more. You know, like run some like community things, I think, because we have a lot of members now. Win, what's up? Win, what's up? What do you mean? Like, we also still gotta figure out what our name's gonna be. Do you think Trump will win? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's such a difficult thing to say because like the past 3-4 elections, it's just been like I don't know what's going on anymore. Bong, bong. I don't know anything about politics, so like it's hard for me to say. What do I need to do? Okay, we do this. Billy! Are you guys excited for tonight's Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2, Chapter 2, Act 2? Are you guys excited for our Triple 2 tonight? Did you watch the new R1999 trailer? Not yet. I didn't even know there was a new one. I would... I honestly, I would like at least comment on like politics, but like I don't know shit about it, so I don't even know what to say about it. Every chance back to 3,000. Oh my gosh. Anonymous saving a $90 tip. Coming through with the $90 to finish off Epic Swag. And if you guys are wondering why the HP reset, oh my god, we're in phase 2. Oh my god, Epic Swag has a new form. Phase 2. Oh shit. No, it just resets once it ends. Epic Swag's done. Epic Swag is actually done. Wow, I did not think we'll get here. Thank you guys. Thank you Anonymous for the last $90 tip bomb. Just to finish it off. Thank you so much. And with that, Epic Swag is gone. Epic Swag is gone. Wait. Save. Wait. Save. Wait, how is it? Reset. 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 Alright, what? Oh, there you go. Reset. Epic Swag is gone. Wait, what happened? There you go. Epic Swag is gone. Thank you guys. Can we get a round of applause for everything that just happened? The timer is increased. Oh shit. What went wrong? Everybody know what the timer was before it increased? I think I forgot to like put 0 next to tip. Oh shit. Oh shit. What was the timer before, y'all? What happened to the timer? $7601. How long have you been streaming? 37 minutes. Quick math. What's 7601 minus 37? I'll bust out a calculator. That's a hard math. 7601 minus 37. That's how 38. That's how long we've been streaming. Okay, let me reset the timer. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Guys, from this point on, you do not have to donate any longer. Okay? You do not have to donate or spend money on any longer. I mean, if you want, you can, but I believe. What the fuck? The timer is not. It's alright. There you go. Round of applause. We're done with all of our goals. We are complete. Do we have like a last moment? Let me go with my stream. I want to take a picture of the last moment before Epichan's HP reset. Let me see the last moments before Epichan reset. Everybody's fucking sitting here like, what the fuck? He's gained a new life? Yeah, the alt move's still on the table. But like, no more HP, no more nothing. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. I mean, if you guys want to alt, you can, but I really don't think you won't get anything out of it. Capped Subathon has now been Epi swag has been decimated. Thank you everyone for your support. Will stream the rest of the timer. All milestones reached. Thank you. I will stream the rest of the remaining time in the coming days. I will stream rest of the remaining time. All the milestones have been reached, and I will stream rest of the day. Thank you.
What did you say?
Sir, thank you for the super chat. Uncapped Subathon win. Also, congrats IslandXD. Can't wait to see Dr. Rachel cosplay. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tweet. I am never going to do it on Cap Subathon. And quite literally just because it sounds like death. Where do we put this timer? All we need is a timer now, right? Just keep the timer up here. This is all we need. What the fuck? It just reset. Ah! It's fucking... I hate this timer. Oh, you know what? Let's not use the the stream elements timer anymore. Let me just get a random timer. My stream time. Let me just add this. Hold on. So how many minutes was it? Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. I don't want to deal with this timer anymore. Let's do 7560. 7560. What is 7560? What is 7560? What is 7560? 7,500. Oh my god. I have to click 7,000 times to get there. Can I just add a shit? Can I? Oh my god. Oh my god. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, there's a timer. I don't know if you can see it, it's very small. I am using this timer, but there's like I have to click this 7,000 times, bro. I can't type it in there. Okay, there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. 7,000? Hell no. $7,000. Wait. How do I do this? Chat, give me a second. Let me go download an auto clicker. Watch it, dude. Chat, wouldn't it be hilarious? I download this auto clicker, right? And then I use it for the timer to get it up like 7,000 whatever. And then it just so happens that as I'm doing this auto clicker, Zenlist picks it up as I'm hacking, and then it just straight up bans me. What's an auto clicker? Is basically me clicking like real fast. Watch. Okay, and then pick location right here. So I'm gonna start. Wait, it's not working. Oh, here it is. Watch, ready? Start. Oh my god, it's going up! I just gotta wait 7,000 times. Holy shit, this clicker is going so fast. Give me a second. We're breaking 700. 800. 900. Okay, give it a second. Oh, it only goes up to 1,000? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? This is the max? What? Really? What if I buy it? If I buy it, what are the functions that gives me for $10? Why is my password wrong? I don't understand. What? Okay. You guys can't see it, but what the fuck? Man, this is dumb. This only goes up to 1,000. Chat, remind me to use that thing once we reach 1,000 minutes left. I guess we'll have to use that, Pichan. Fuck. Okay. Guess we'll have to use this. There you go. There's the timer. How do I do this then? It caps at 1,000. It just stops working after 1,000. Let's just do this. That's fine, right? We'll just keep it like this. Like I don't know how to make it all fancy like, but we'll just leave it like that. Boom, boom. There. That's how much time we have left. Let me fix here too. Wait, it was 5 days, 58 minutes. Yeah, but we've been streaming for like fucking more than 5 minutes. I'm not trying to scam. I'm just being like, using the right passage of time. Good. That's why we'll keep it. Alright. That is the amount of time we have. Refuses to go. Yeah, timer goes down. Let me message the artists since we've reached our goal. Hello, Chibiki, Neko. Please, whenever you can, you start. Please, whenever you, man. Every time I talk to artists, I have to be like really careful about the words I use because artists are very sensitive. Not like saying like that's a bad thing. Just artistic people are just very sensitive. So am I. So I'm like very particular about how I word things. Our subathon has reached all the milestones. Whenever you have time, you can begin the commission. Thank you so much, and thank you for waiting. All right, good. What are you guys talking about in chat? UD is crazy. I know. Who doesn't know that? Come on, come on. He did 4 power hours within 3 months. Wait, what does that mean? That was the time added to timer. When you played together with Island, someone literally donated like $20 to both streams for every field. Yeah, I remember that. All right. Let us the artists have begun. I don't know when they will actually start, but they said at least thumbs up. They will begin the commission process of their Pixar 2 material. Oh. Did it get power hours, Island? Yeah, every day at like, what was it? 9 p.m., 8 p.m., 10 p.m. Will not know more. Let's finish this dailies. Another cooking stream when? It's gonna be tomorrow. Our cooking stream is gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna come back and start streaming like normally. Like 1 or 2 we begin and then we stream like 12 hours straight. 11, 12 hours straight. And tomorrow, today was just a little bit different because I had to pick up my mom and whatever. But now we're back. Tomorrow, I believe we are cooking. I just don't know what exactly yet. And my mom is here, so she will be helping on the side, so that I don't blow anything up, which is good.
Further instructions.
Did my mom agree to be on the stream? She says she will consider it, and if she is, which is you probably see her walking around the house anyway, in the kitchen, because she let me use the kitchen still. So you'll see her, but she'll probably be wearing a mask. But she will, I think, she will be helping us, helping me. Us, you're not fucking cooking. I'm the chef here, but she will be in and out. She'll probably wear a mask because she doesn't want to be seen in the public internet. What do I need to use the rest of my stamina on? Collab with mom? I would, but she doesn't speak English very well, so you guys won't understand what she's saying. Oh. We understand you. Yeah, but I speak English. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Bro, what are you trying to say? What do you mean, Yata? What are you trying to say? Yeah.
This won't hurt. No. You're under arrest.
Out of my way.
Does your mom live with you, or is she just visiting? Oh, she lives here. We have two parts of the house. Like the house, it's separated. So I live on one part of the house, like it's closed off, like my section of the house, and then she has her section of the house. And then obviously, you know, I pay the bills and whatnot. I mean, we're gonna understand the Korean language there. I don't know. It'll be funny tomorrow if she decides to, like, you know, like hang out while I cook. It'll be interesting, because I don't think I would ever thought she would ever be on my stream ever. Oh. Did you speak to her in Korean phone? Yeah, but you guys didn't know what she was saying, right? Oh my god, I leveled up, baby! Baby, I leveled up, baby! 2 more levels and I am in the end game where all I have to do is just farm discs. Okay, are we done here? I think we're done here. Did I do everything? Did I do everything? Yes. Oh shit. Chat, we gotta do bounties tomorrow, okay? We gotta do Hollow Zero tomorrow. Oh shit. We gotta do shield defense also, either tomorrow or the day after. Right now, not really, but we'll do it tomorrow. And then we'll maul like I always do at like 3 in the afternoon for like 2 hours. Did you finish the Sri Lanka quest, by the way? I did most of it. There's only one quest that I didn't do. And then I do have to like do research. or not research, the what is it called? Explore for the outfit. That's what I need to do.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you? Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Yeah, we got one or two quests we gotta do. When does it end? We still got some time, right? We got plenty of time, right? Emily quest just dropped, I think. People are talking about the Emily quest quite a bit. AC, what's up? Two weeks? Okay. Nice. Oh, there's timestamps good so far. Yeah, timestamps great. Thank you, AC. Appreciate it. If you guys don't know, we'll play. We'll go into Honkai Impact 3 now. We're done here. I already did log into reverse today. Okay. If you guys don't know, AC did a big favor for us and went in and timestamped all the different events and all the VODs during our subathon. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll give you a quick idea. Okay. You see this? This is our channel, and like look at all this subathon. It started here. It started here. Day 1. Day 1, 1 out of 2. Day 1, 1 out of 2 out of 2. Day 2, 1 1. Day 3, 1 2. Like it's all separated, right? AC went in and timestamped everything. So if you want to see like what particularly happened on what day, you just click on it, and then you scroll down to the first comment, and it's right here. This is the stuff that happened in this VOD. Like day 1, 1 out of 2. Like started the stream, cooking, Sri Lanka, 1 2 3, and then you go into any VODs except the ones from yesterday. I don't think we finished that yet, but you go to any VODs like this one, and then you go to the first comment, right? And then here's the just chatting, playing Genshin Impact, Emily teaser reaction, Natlin preview reaction, everything. AC did everything. So shout outs to AC, mad work, collapse, thank you. I don't think I put the timestamp for day 7 yet because I have to do that. Yeah, day 7 yesterday and today, obviously not done yet, but everything else, even the one with the chain together thing. What the fuck? That's how I start the stream. Yeah, right here. That reverse, ZZZ, AFK, Honkai Impact 3, chain together, all that good stuff. Hey, Cloudy put some fun timestamps here too. Hey. Oh yeah. Just so you guys know, you guys can also add timestamps to these things if you want. Just like Cloudy here. Just so like other people can find them and just be like a little bit helpful. You guys can stamp anything just by using this like number format. You just have to type in like the hour, the minute, and then the second, and then it'll just put like a timestamp. So like you just click on it, right? You just click on it, it goes there. So that's the thing that exists. Also you can make clips, but not a lot of people utilize clips. I think AC uses clips, but not everybody uses clips. I don't even know how to do it. Clips. Right here. But anyways, yeah, that's the thing. Thank you, AC. So if you guys want to find like a particular moment during the subathon, these VODs will always be here, and then the timestamps will be there. Okay? I'll work on the day 7 and day 8 timestamp later time. No worries. Take your time. What does clips do? It's like the same thing as Twitch clips. It's like you clip a moment that you thought was really funny, and then you can like share that only that part of the live stream by using like a URL link. Like, I personally never use clips on YouTube because I'm too dumb, but like let's say I go in here, I'm watching a VOD, it's like, oh, that part was pretty dope. I clip, and then you put a time. Like you pick, oh, from here to here, that was really dope, right? And then you just title it Island clip testing, and then you share, right? And then you get that link, and then you can use that link anywhere. You can just boom, boom, and then it only plays that part of that clip. You see 10 seconds? It only plays that part of that clip. And then it's right here, clip. Island clip testing. People use a lot of people on Twitch, like a lot of communities on Twitch uses clipping a lot. YouTube, they have the function, but they never really like advertised it, so not a lot of people knows that this exists. But it is here. And then if you want to like clip a funny moment, you can clip it, link it to like our Discord channel, and then like maybe one day when we have a lot of clips, I can just like compile them together and like just make a cool funny video out of it. But yeah, that's a thing. Clipping's a thing here too. There's not a lot of people use it because they don't know it exists, or they don't just, the culture is not the clipping culture doesn't exist yet. Boom, boom. Yep. It would be cool if we get more clips. You guys know like the I implore you. You know what? Chat Carrier. Can we set something up, Carrier? Can we set something up? Like a community thing? Is that kind of how shorts are made from Twitch to YouTube? Sometimes. I would love to have more clips for our channel, like especially our live stream. That's what it's mainly used for, like live streams. Whenever I live streams, it would be awesome if like somehow we can set this up so that once a month, at the end of every month, we have like a clip event where like out of all the submissions that people clipped and like linked in the Discord, we go through them all, and like the best one that we feel like is the most funniest, we just like gift them like a welcome moon or whatever, battle pass or whatever. I think that would be cool because number one, I can't clip while I'm streaming because obviously, and like I don't know what everybody thinks is funny. But then I wonder how hard it is to set this up. But then I do want to like give back to the community for like helping me out, because if there's a lot of clips, I can go back and like look at them all and find the funny ones and make YouTube shorts out of it too. I suggested to do that to you like last year. I got pretty lazy. We just need a clips channel. What if we do a, can we, guys, let's do a test run. Like for example, let's set up a channel in Discord, like specifically a specific channel in Discord for the clipping event. I don't know what to call it, but clipping, you know, like we have a clips channel, but like specifically for the event, so that only clips are in there and not like anything else. And then make it so that those are essentially like cool moments that you thought was interesting, funny, or like basically they're used as submission for end of the month, like clip. What do we call it? Clip review? And then basically I go through them all live. We wouldn't even need another channel for it. The only thing I want to make sure is like I know where the month submission beginning and end. If somehow we can figure that out, we can still use the channel that exists, I guess. Maybe I'm just dumb and you just have to tell me like, hey, you just have to do this. I'll be like, all right, cool. But let's do that. Let's try it. Like throughout this month, we have already have like a shit ton of content since the beginning of the subathon. Yeah. And then we'll find like one winner, and we like maybe even 3. Like if we do Welcome Moon, like it's cool, like 3, and then like 3 best ones, or we can even let community vote for it. Like maybe we'll do it live. I don't know, but let's do like a test run. We'll figure out the logistics, but we'll try to do something similar for the end of this month. So if you guys can like, if you want to clip something and start dropping in submissions, like I will definitely go through them at the end of the month, under the end of the month, in a live stream or something, and we'll call it like clip of the month. Let's just call it simple, clip of the month. COTM. What if a bunch of people submit the same clip? Oh, that's true. What if we do it RNG then? Like, I don't know. Can we, Carrie, can you think about this for me? Like that is true. If people can submit multiple clips that are the same, because that one portion of the live stream was so funny or something. Like maybe I thought for a second like maybe we can do an RNG raffle, but like I don't know how that's gonna work because maybe there should be like a limit on how many clips people can enter. I don't know. Think about it after Subathon. Kind of wanted to suggest like a funny moment video at the end of every month. If you guys want to like give me some ideas, and then just like share them in Discord amongst like everybody and like come up with like what would be the best way to do this, and then like we'll decide that way. Something like that. We'll think about it. Maybe we'll talk about it more after. Maybe we'll talk about it more after the subathon ends, but definitely I think we should do something with the clips. So like start saving clips, I guess. And then I do want to like give back in some way, shape, or form. Kinda wanted to suggest like a funny moment video at the end of every month. Just make a compilation, but like personally, this is my personal thought. Until we have like a shit ton of people who are accustomed to clipping, that actually enjoy clipping, I don't think there will be a lot of clipping or going on, or a lot of clippers, I should say, if there's not like some incentive in the beginning. Like credit people in the video for like their clip so they feel like they really contributed. Oh, like, okay, that makes sense. I can see that. All right, well, we'll think about it. We'll do something. If you guys want to clip and like drop it in the clip channel, I'd really appreciate it. We'll make something out of it. When you stream frequently, there are quite a few people who clip. You know, that's true. All right, we'll discuss this. I'll think about this more, but we'll definitely do something with the clips. I think it's just sitting there, and we should use it. We'll think about it more as we go. We should definitely. I should get off my ass and like actually use these functions. To be honest. Do 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 do. Any anime that's like popping off lately this season? I haven't watched like a lot of anime this season because it's like it was like only like 2 episodes out, and I completely just I decided to wait. Is there any actual decent anime? Aya-san? Losing heroine. Oh, that actually already sounds so funny. What? Is it an isekai anime with the heroine that just ends up losing a lot? My Hero Academia. Oh, isn't that ending? Oshinoko. I heard that was sad. Brain Rot Deer. Yes, yes. The manga ended. Oh, it's the manga that ended. Alia? Perry anime? Wait, what is Alia-san? Oh, the Russian one. The girl that talks in Russian. I did watch the first episode of that. I really liked it. The Russian one, yeah, the girl speaks Russian. I really liked it, except after the first episode, I was like, oh god, I wonder if they're gonna like keep up with like. It just felt like it might just end up being repetitive, like how I felt with like Nisekoi or something, where like there's no progression and we're stuck in this like loop of comedy and that's it, and that's the entire anime. Epichan's gone. Epichan poofed. Epichan needs to go recuperate from all the damages taken. What is the Perry anime? Who's your favorite girl from Nisekoi? Isn't... Hold on. Chat, who do you think my favorite waifu is in Nisekoi? Can I even call them waifus? They're like fucking high schoolers. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I actually don't remember their names. But with the discussion that we had yesterday, I like her. I like her with the short hair. with the hair that we discussed this yesterday. I don't remember her name though. What's the name of the cross-dressing assassin girl? I forgot. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I actually just don't remember their names. Oh my god, it feels like every one of you watched this anime. What the fuck? I mean, I watched it too, so I guess checks out. It was so popular? I guess you're right. But then I stopped watching because I stopped watching because after like the girl number 4, I was just like, dude, this is getting so repetitive and we're not even getting anywhere. And then I realized it's just a horror anime that has no conclusion almost. I don't know if they ended up having a conclusion of which one, like the guy ends up like finding the childhood friend, like figure out which one the childhood friend was. But I got to the point where I'm like, they're never gonna tell me, are they? And then I just like got tired of it. Oh, there is a conclusion? I just got tired of waiting. Don't spoil it! I don't know what the conclusion actually is. I missed the time when I can finish a season of anime overnight. Yeah, that's why you stop watching so damn much and like you just wait a half a year. That's what I've been doing. You just like sit there. Oh, you're talking about like these long animes maybe? What's my favorite anime? Aria the origination. Aria the animation. Aria the natural. In that order. Basically season 1, 2, and 3. Or 2, 3, and 1. Or 2, 1, 3. Or 3, 2, 1. Or 3, 1, 2. I heard of it but haven't watched it yet. It's pretty old now. I don't know if the art style is still like attractive to the audience, but I watched it when it was like going on. Okay. I did watch Brotherhood, yes. I mean, that's like classic, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't watched it, you should watch it. Definitely. I even watched the fucking first one. That was shit. And I was like, this is fucking shit. And then the Brotherhood came out. I'm like, finally, W. That's how I felt. All right, chat. We will continue with our part 2, chapter 2, act 2. Here we go. I think this is gonna last about maybe 2-3ish hours if you're quick enough. And then after that, we'll probably call it a day. Dragon Ball Z, I watched everything. I even watched the new one. God damn it. Before we start, if we're gonna talk about anime, let's talk about anime. Because I want to focus when I start. I watched Dragon Ball Z specifically so many times, I lost count. I watched it in English dub. I watched it in Japanese dub. I think 2 or 3 times in each version. I'm gonna go look for now to avoid spoilers. Let me know if you need anything. Gotcha, AC. Thank you. Alright. This is a hot take, but I actually really like Sword Art Online. I know people like trash on it, but like there was like a moment in time in the anime world where everybody was like, holy shit, this anime is good. And when I say that moment in time, I mean like the first like 4 or 5 episodes of the series coming out. You guys remember. And then after a while, it kind of devolved. But like after like episode 4 or 5, when it first started airing, yo, people were like, yo, shit, this is new. This is new. It feels, this is something I've never thought of. Obviously, if you read like light novels, you were definitely ahead of the game. But Hayan, what's up? Welcome in. I still think Sword Art Online was still, to this day, I think it's still pretty good anime. I even enjoy the shitty arcs. Because I accepted the fact that, okay, this anime started pretty good, but now it's going mainstream, and I'm bracing myself that it's going to just turn into shit. After I accepted that fact, as it was going on, I'm like, it's still enjoyable. It's mainstream now, so it's going to turn into shit eventually, but it's pretty cool. Did I watch Steins Gate? Yes, I did. I did watch Steins Gate. Yeah, Steins Gate, there's an anime of it. Like the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, because the whole thing is super fucking big, but I think if you get to Alicization, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's really good. I actually particularly liked, man, this is fucking stupid shit. Why am I even telling you all this? Yo, you know the arc with the Gun Gale arc for Sword Art Online? People might talk shit about it, but I actually really liked it. Because, like, Shion was there, and she was, like, my bae. Because of short hair, you know what I mean? if you ask me to choose between her and Asuna, I'd pick Shion. Because short hair. But, you know, I really liked it. I did not like Yeah, the one with the Desigano. Yeah, that one. But I didn't really like I think the weakest one was like the second half of the first season. The fairy thing, that was kind of weird. It dragged on. That part dragged on. And I think everybody kind of agrees that's like the worst part of SAO. Like, if you're gonna end the anime after Einkad, just end it. Don't drag the shit on. Or, like, start, like, a new thing, which was basically Gun Gale part. Which I enjoyed, actually. Not the second part of the first season. But Mother Rosaria arc was actually really good, in my opinion. I cried. I cried like a little bitch. And then Elysiization, I thought it was pretty good. It was really good quality too. And then I think there was the movie. The movie was okay. You thought it was the best? I think the quality was the best. I think in terms of the story, I think season 1 was the best. Like the conceptual. But the quality, I think Elysiization was the best. But yeah, Sword Art Online, I think people talk shit about it, and I understand why, but I still enjoyed it thoroughly. I enjoyed it. By then they had really good animation. Yeah, I mean they should have. You know how much money that fucking thing make? That franchise made so much fucking money. Any anime that becomes a game, they've already made a shit ton of money. You know what I mean? You just look at anime. You see a game that turns into an anime, they made a shit ton of money. You see anime that turns into a game, they made a shit ton of money. Just like vice versa, whatever. Do I watch horror anime? Not really. Attack on Titans? I stopped watching Attack on Titans. Spoiler alert, after they found out who's that girl that turns into a Titan that was like a classmate of, like, the very first one, like it was like the part of the season. I think it wasn't even like, I think it was like early season 2 or end of season 1, where, like, yeah, when Annie was fighting Eren in the Titan form or whatever, the giant form, and like that part, that whole sequence, I stopped watching after that, because like that's when I was watching week by week, per episode by episode, and then I think I just became busy. Yeah, I stopped right there because I think I just became busy and I was just doing other things, and then it just never caught up to it. Have I ever watched Chinese anime? I watched King's Avatar. That was cool. People give me mixed feelings with King's Avatar, but I thought King's Avatar was fucking dope. It's a Chinese anime, and I read the entirety of the light novel too, because that shit was so fucking long. But like, I read the entire thing because I was like super interested. Seraph of the End, I think I watched it. I remember the title. Yeah, I watched ReZero. Not the new season though. Seraph of the End. Seraph of the End. Which one's that? Oh, I don't think I watched this. I don't know what this is. Don't recognize it. I didn't watch ReZero because that anime fucking traumatized me. I don't know why. That anime traumatized me. I finished season 1. And then I was just traumatized. I was so sad. So I couldn't watch it anymore. I need to go suddenly have fun with the stream. Thank you, everything, for stopping by. Thank you. There was also another anime that I watched that made me like super sad and I couldn't finish. What was it called? It was about 2 girls. It was almost like a Yuri anime, but it was like way deeper than that. It starts with the N. and it's about the two girls. They have the same name. One girl had black hair, and one girl had like, I think she was blonde or redhead. I forget what it was. They had like the same name, and they're like in like the black hair girl is like in a band or something. Nah, thank you. That shit was fucking traumatizing to me. That thing was so depressing, bro. It was really good, but it was so depressing, so I couldn't watch it anymore. I got to like almost near the end, like 3-4 episodes until the very end, and I just stopped. I was like, I can't take it anymore. Yeah, it was Nana. There's some animes that I just can't finish because like I'm emotionally burdened, like too much. You're like in April. I cried like a little child. I felt like I was in eighth grade all over again. Oh my god, I cried like every episode. I'm like, Violet Evergarden. I still haven't watched that anime because I heard it was sad. It's scary. It's scary. It's very scary. Made in Abyss. I watched the first season. It was kind of like, it wasn't like sad. It was kind of like creepy. Maybe wait. Does it only have the first season? I don't know. There's also another anime that I watched that I couldn't finish. Oh, I just had it in my head. What was it? Shit, I forget. Made in Abyss has 2 seasons. I see. What was a really sad anime that I watched that I couldn't finish? It was pretty popular. It was like almost mainstream. What's another sad anime, chat? I forget what title it was. I forget what it was even about. I had it in my head and I just completely lost track of what it was. I did watch Frieren, yes. I remember the anime had... No, not Angel Beats. It was sad. I did cry at the end of Angel Beats. Oh, yeah! It wasn't a sad anime. It was a fucking traumatizing anime. That's what I was thinking of. Fucking... What was it called? Magic Girl... Monoka? What was it? Who was it? I erased it from my mind. The pink hair girl with the fucking bitch ass cat. Madoka. Yeah. That anime. Without spoiling anything, that bitch ass cat traumatized me. Bro. Dude, this is not a joke. I actually, sometimes I go on these phases when I'm scrolling through Crunchyroll, and sometimes there are days when I watch like random cute anime, like, you know, idol anime, or like, you know, like there's a couple magical girl anime that is kind of cute. I'm like, yeah, so I'm in the mood for like watching something cute and like relax. No joke, dude. This is like that's why I watched it. Like I thought, oh my god, this looks really cute. It's very high rating. It looks good. The quality looks good. The art style is a little bit strange. I'm not used to this art style. This is what I was thinking when I first saw it, like in my feeds on the Crunchyroll. Like the art style is a little bit weird, but I think I get used to it. Let's give it like a couple episodes. And I got bitch slapped. Oh my god. But then the thing is, I couldn't stop watching it because I'm like, this is fucked. But I want to know what happens. Oh shit. I kind of regret watching the anime. And then I heard there's like a movie or a second season or something. I'm like, oh my god, no, I can't watch it. I should have given the English name Land of Lustrous. Land of the Lustrous. Lustrous. Land of the Lustrous. Anime. Oh, I don't think I've seen this. I don't think I've ever watched this. Interesting. Looks very eccentric. Have you ever made it through the first episode Oshinoko? Nope, because I am scared. Speaking of Madoka, they got new mobile game. I guess they made a shit ton of money. I don't think it's sad, it's just bleak. Yeah, it's depressing. It's depressing. If you want to watch characters with broken powers, I recommend you watch Medaka Box. Isn't that a boxing anime? Or am I crazy? Oh, it's not. What the fuck is this? What is this waifu anime? This looks like very fan servicey. Yeah, it looks like it's a school anime. People keep telling me to watch Oshinoko, and I wanted to. It seems so popular. But I know it's one of those animes where I have to like watch it through like 2-day period because my heart probably will die. Kind of an anime. What was your most insane anime plot twist? Code Geass. I don't know if it was a plot twist, but it's just like that shit like threw me for a loop so many times as I was watching it. But I did watch it when I was pretty naive and young. When he kills her cousin, you know what? Yeah, that shit was crazy too. Spoiler alert. But if you haven't watched it yet, it's pretty old, so you probably not watch it anyway. Writer of Madoka is the same writer as Akame got killed in Fate Zero. Really? That writer's fucking badass. I don't remember the title right now, but there's an anime that starts off as a seemingly atypical school life, slice of life, that takes a very unexpected turn literally in the first episode. Yo, there's like so many like that. Isn't that a zombie idol anime? Oh no, it's like isn't that like a super fan service anime? There's two that comes to mind. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Bro, I have seen literally every type of anime in its existence. I may not have seen every anime, but every type of anime. Like, bro, I went through slice of life phase. I went through like isekai phase. I went through like romance phase. I went through like like superpower phase. I went through like literally everything you can think of. I've watched it at least once. like genre of anime. I did see BL, not watch an anime, but I read a manga of it just because I was curious about like what the hell actually happens. I did read it. And then obviously I read some Yuri stuff. Oran High School, I watched it. It was really good. I really liked it. I've seen reverse harem. I've seen harem. I've seen even like super sus ones. Dude, there's some animes out there. It should be classified as a hentai, but it's an anime. I've watched some of those. It gets wild out there. It gets wild. And then I've seen like fan service ones. I've seen like some crazy, ridiculous one that shouldn't be legal. But yeah, I've seen like pretty much everything. Old on High School. That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Where the main character is actually a girl but pretends to be a guy, and she's like reverse harem, basically. Isn't that what that is? Isn't that wait, I'm thinking of, is that the right one? No, that's the what I'm thinking of is the host club one. Never mind. Is that the same? Is that the one you're referring to? Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, I watched it. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I watched Villainous Anime. Yep. High School DxD. I've seen it. Yep. Like again, I might not have seen every anime that ever aired, but I've seen every type of anime that aired. Like some crazy shit too. Like Fully Cooley, that thing was wild. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, am I supposed to be high or like tripping on shrooms when I'm watching this anime? But for whatever happened, it was still enjoyable. I watched Toaru. I watched it. It's an ecchi anime. Dude, I've seen everything, bro. Brain rot. At this point, my brain just accepts slice of life anime like Laid Back Camp. Yeah, I particularly really enjoy, of all the shit that I've watched, I really enjoy slice of life more than anything, I think. Because it makes you heal. It really makes you heal inside. In a form of an anime. And I really love it. What's your favorite movie? Ooh. Immediately the first thing that comes to mind is there was a movie of this one anime. And the anime, I forgot the title. It was like it's Eden of the East? Eden of East? Higashi no Eden. This one. I think there was a movie of this anime. I think so. Go on, wait, ad. Oh my Jesus Christ. Was there a movie? Yeah, this one. I really enjoyed this movie. Doesn't have a high rating, sadly, but basically it's about, I'll just read it for you. It's a little bit hard to explain. The synopsis is, in November, Japan was hit by a missile strike, a terrorist act that fortunately did not harm anyone, becoming known as a Careless Monday, and it was quickly forgotten. Society goes on about their lives. During her graduation trip 3 months later, Saki's life is forever changed when she finds herself saved by an unexpected troubled Akira, the dude. He's cheerful but odd in many ways. He is stark, naked, and suffers from amnesia, believing himself to be a terrorist, weirdly. Now, this makes no sense for now, but this is where it gets interesting. For some reason, though, this guy who has amnesia, he possesses a strange cell phone loaded with 8.2 billion yen in digital cash. Now, despite his suspicious traits, Haki, the girl, quickly befriends this enigmatic young man. However, unbeknownst to her, this is the beginning of a thrilling death game involving money, cell phones, and the salvation of the world. So there's like this guy, he is like unconscious, he doesn't have the memory of it, but he's locked in this like death game of people trying to murder each other for a ridiculous amount of money, and then she gets wrapped in it, and then he slowly uncovers who he is, and it's like people trying to murder each other, but it's portrayed like a romance anime. What anime is this? It's a Higashi no Eden, Eden of the East, and this art style is very reminiscent to another anime that it's like a slice of life anime that came out way later, but I forgot what it was called. It was like a depressing anime. Like the girl like is into chess or something. Sounds like an omniscient POV. Yeah, something like that. But I did enjoy it when I watched it. Yeah, March Comes Like a Lion. That's exactly what it is. That came out like way after this anime, and I swear to God, the artist is probably the same person because they look exactly the same. Like the art style. Yeah, is it this shogi anime? I don't know. That's also an anime that I couldn't finish. March Comes Like a Lion. It's a slice of life, but it's like super emotional and depressing sometimes, and I couldn't watch it. March Comes Like a Lion. Yeah, it's like strangely similar art style. But yeah. Anyways. That movie was good. I enjoyed that movie.
やっぱり晴れがいい。また耳が濡れちゃうから。
Higurashi? Higurashi? Isn't this... Isn't this the anime where everyone dies? I think I've seen it. Isn't it pretty old? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. What was that one anime where this guy... It was like kind of similar to Higurashi, but like there was this one girl that's like yandere. And like she can see like the future or something. And then there's like a male protagonist that's just getting murdered by this girl. Is it this one? No, there's another one. Mirai Nikki? Is that it? Yeah, this one. This shit was crazy. This anime was fucking crazy. Holy, Future Diary. That's what it was called. That shit was crazy. I was like, what am I watching? Holy fuck. Man. For what it's worth, though, it was a pretty awesome anime. It was just very brutal. Yeah, I mean, as you can tell, I've seen quite a bit. Seen quite a bit. I also saw. Now, don't think I'm weird watching this. I also saw that one anime that came out like I think like last year. That was literally. We're all grown-ups here, right? Anybody here underage? Anybody here underage? If you are, let me know now so that I can just like not talk about it. I'll give you like maybe like 10 seconds. If you are underage, I guess don't listen. There's this one anime that came out last year that was like basically hentai. And I don't want to make it sound weird. I have a point in this. I have a point that I'm trying to make. It's like some crazy fucking like murder. Like, what do you even classify this as? It's like revenge rape fucking anime. Yeah, Redo a Healer. That's what it was called. And I was like, how? I watched it. I watched it because I was like, from all the shit that I've been hearing about this anime, there's no way this is an actual anime. And I watched it. Mind you, I watched the whole thing because I was just like mind blown. How far are they gonna take this? That's my curiosity. That was my curiosity. The anime actually, it's too much. It's too much. But I did watch it just because of like, you could call it like curiosity, research purposes. But like, I can't watch it. I'm like, bro, this is way too much. How is this even like not like hentai? Saying can go for interspecies reviewer. I watched that too, but I would like to think that's way better because at least that has some like slice of life element to it. It is very sexual, but like that had some slice of life element to it. Redo a Healer was just like, oh my god, it's just it was just like in and of its own classification. I was just like, bro, how did this even like release? Now, obviously, I don't suggest you watch this anime. It's pretty brutal, but if you've seen it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, I've even seen like those kind of animes. It just blew my mind. I was so shocked. I was like, how did the anime sphere and world evolved into this? And then they have the goal to release it and not classify it as a hentai and release it as a mature anime. It was just crazy. What else was like I thought was really interesting, like a standout anime? There's so many animes that I really enjoyed that I don't even know like the title of anymore because it's just like a one-off anime I randomly found on Crunchyroll like recommendations, and I was like, yo, this is such a good anime, and like nobody's talking about it, and there's like a couple gems here and there, and like it's so hard for me to remember some of the titles. Like there was this one anime where like there was like a duo of like a girl, like a redhead girl, and then a guy, and they're from the same academy. Not like a typical high school of like Japan, but like this was like in like a dynasty almost kind of thing. And then the guy was a tactician, and then the girl was like a warrior, and they would like work together to take over like a kingdom or something. I don't even know what this anime was called, but it was like so epic. It was so one of the coolest things ever. And there was like no unnecessary stupid forced romance. The romance happened like naturally. And then there's like so many mind games between the tactician and like the opposing forces and like the army on the other side. Like, oh man, I forgot what it was. I kind of want to rewatch it, but I forget. And then sad thing was that anime only had like one season because it didn't like I don't think it was popular enough to make another season. And then I was just like so sad about that too because I was like, yo man, that was such a cool anime. I wish that there was more. Um, I wonder if I have it on my feeds. You think you know what it is? You guys might know. It's just like such a randomly not talked about anime that's like pretty good, you know? I think an anime that revives that wholesome mature love is Wotakoi? 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 Oh, I've seen like a few episodes of this. And then I told myself, oh, it's like an interesting anime. Let me come back to it. And then I forgot and I never did. Realist hero rebuilds a kingdom. I don't think that's the one. I know what that one is, I think. Because that's more like a isekai anime. I think. I think realist hero rebuild kingdom anime is like more isekai. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not like a isekai anime. It's like legit. They're actually from a kingdom. Doraemon? Oh. Okay, that's that thing. Never mind. I thought you were trying to. The Genius Prince guy. I also think that's a. Isn't that also an isekai anime? Yeah, it's not it. It's Yona of the. Is that it? Is that it? Wait, that's not it. I don't think it's it. No. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, now I'm like bugged out by this. It's like a random fucking anime, bro. That's like, maybe what I need to do is go to anime list, Yona, and then see like recommendations. Hold on. Similar recommendation. My god, this website has so many ads. Is it about the lazy genius dude in the army? Yes, that one! Yes! The motherfucker's lazy as fuck, but he's smart as shit. And then the girl, I guess his girlfriend, I guess you could call it, she's like fucking badass and murders everybody. Is this it? Alderman of the Sky? Yes! 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 It's this one! This one! This one! Get out of here, ad. This one! I really enjoyed this. I really, really like this. I don't know if everybody will like it, but like for some reason I really enjoyed it. And this girl, this is the lazy guy. That's the lazy. And then this is the girl that goes around fucking kills everybody when she like goes through trauma panic. The novel is better? Is it? I never read the novel. I just like the whole concept of the actual anime. And I was like, oh, I wish it was long or more. I wish there was more. If the novel's better, I just might as well read the novel, dude. Looks like generic. I know. Dude, this poster showed up on my feed for so long. And I was just like, this looks boring as fuck. And I kept like scrolling away. And then like one day I sat down and I'm like, I ran out of things to watch. And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. And I watched it. I'm like, this is better than I thought it was going to be. Freddy Amado, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. It was better than I thought it was going to be. It's not like the best anime, but I did enjoy it. And then it only has one season, sadly. Bro, we've been talking about anime for like an hour. Yo, bro. It gives the same vibe as Akame ga Kill. Maybe it looks similar, but it's not. It's not really similar. Maybe it feels similar, maybe from the poster, but it's not really similar. I love... Dude, I just love anime, bro. We could just keep talking about anime. Because we got plenty of time for, like, you know. Damn, man, I want to watch some more anime. I want sometimes I want to just, like, sit down and, like, just do nothing but watch anime. I also really enjoyed that one anime where the girl is, like, she maxed out her defense stats, or was it HP or defense stat? It was so cute. I forgot what it was. Hopefully, yeah, it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. I really liked it. The only thing I didn't like about that anime, it's basically like a cutesy slice of life anime, but the only thing I didn't like about the anime is like the combat was like so over, like it almost looked bad because they over animated the combat. Sometimes, they kind of overdid it. It looked cringy, but other than that, the anime I thought was great. Yeah, that I really like that anime. Pufuri is such a funny anime. We need more female MC like Maple. I know. I also watched. I really. You know what the thing about animes are though that I am actually always like annoyed by? And it's kind of like normal that this happens. It completely makes sense. Any anime you watch, they put a lot of budget into like the first 2 or 3 episodes, right? And then like it gets you hooked, and then you can tell like vividly, right in your face, the degradation of some of the episodes as the production progresses. You know what I mean? Like maybe the story's not that bad and the story's okay, but like even the animation, like everything just the quality of it starts going down because the production has to happen like so fast. They have to like, get the episodes out. And then so the quality starts tanking. And like whenever I see that, I feel like a little bit sad because like the first 2 episodes I watch is random anime that I come across. I'm like, oh my god, this concept's so cool. Oh my god, look at the quality. And then it just starts tanking. And I'm like, ah, man. Seven Deadly Sins, yo. Seven Deadly Sins, really enjoyed like the first maybe 1 season, and then it just started turning into shit. And when I mean shit, is like it plays so much into like so many tropes almost like unapologetically to meet like a quota of income. That's what it felt like to me. I was like, yo, this is like, it has so much potential, but then they started going down like this weird cringy, like like I don't know. And so does the animation. Yeah, it definitely fell off. I was kind of sad about it because I really enjoyed like the first half of in the beginning. Ever watch Arifureta? Yes, I have, and I didn't realize like what I was getting myself into with that anime. But isn't that like almost like lolicon anime? I watched it and I thought I was expecting like a isekai like superpower OP MC anime, and then it started to devolve and I'm like, what the fuck? What am I watching? Some other anime that I really enjoyed is It's Fine She's 300. Oh, it's one of those vampire situation. That's cool. She's legal. That's cool. One of the animes I really enjoyed was what was it? Like there was like a phase I went through with like yokai animes. Mushishi, I think, was one of them. Yeah, Mushishi, that was great. This was a great anime. I went through like this whole yokai, like spirit, like those kind of like cool folklore anime. Mushishi was really good. I really enjoyed it. And then there's a Natsume. Yep, this was also a very good anime. I really like this. I think there's a new season out of this now too. This is so old too. 2008. Basically what these animes do, it's like there's a main character and they go chasing down like spirits or like yokais, and then they like start understanding who they are, and they sometimes have to exercise them and all that good stuff. And it's kind of like slice of life sometimes, but also sometimes it's a little bit not horror, but what do you call it? Supernatural. That's what it is. Supernatural. So that Natsume was really good. And then there's also another one, I think is Triple X Holic, I think. XXX Holic. Yep, it's one. I really like this one too. The lady, she's dude, I wish I was him. just putting it lightly, I wish I was him. Basically, it's the same idea. It's like yokai, like spirit thing, and she's like the boss in this like store or whatever, and he like basically works as like a supporting character intern. He's the main character, but like in the store, she's the boss, right? Damn, dude, she's pretty hot, bro. She's pretty hot. She's pretty hot. Inspector, I saw it. I watched Inspector because I like the spiritual thing concept of like supernatural animes. I watched it. The girl was cute, I think. Dark Gathering. I don't think I've seen Dark Gathering. Gambling anime. Yeah, I've seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think everybody can guess exactly which anime you're talking about when somebody say gambling anime because there's the one obvious choice. I forgot the title of it. That's super popular. I forget what it was. Kageguru, yep, that one. Oh, Aria animation. Pakeno Monogatari. Kageguru, I really liked it. I watched it probably 3 or 4 times now. It's so good. I watched it like 3 to 4 times. Why are we back to anime talk? We're just stuck here. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you don't play Honkai Impact 3 today, it is what it is. But I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. We will try to get started soon, but I'm kind of enjoying anime talk right now. There's also, if you guys never seen this anime, I really suggest you try it. Give it a shot. Watch like 1 or 2 episodes. It's really interesting. Comedy, drama, mystery, supernatural. It's really interesting anime. At least I thought so. Was trying to play my way through Witch of the Holy Night, but the talk has been more fun. Hey, thanks. I was gonna watch that before I accidentally deleted my watch list. Oh, shit. You should try it at least. You remember me that the Monogatari series has done new ones running at the moment? Dude, I am so scared to catch up. There's so many in the Monogatari series. 86 was pretty good. I watched 86 maybe like isn't that one anime where like the girl is working from like almost like the girl's job is almost like like in today's world, let's say a ATC, you know, those people work in the tower of the airport, kind of an idea, but like she's like communicating through these people who she's never met, and these people are like soldiers in like a machine or a mech. Isn't that what 86 is? And then the guy that she's talking to, he's like, you don't know shit about us down here. And then the girl is like going through like this sad, I want to help you, but then the guy's like, you don't know shit. Isn't that the one? Yeah. I've seen like 4 episodes ish. I didn't finish it. I thought it was really cool though. The commanders are racist except the main girl. Yeah, something like that. It was pretty good, I thought. I wonder if there's a way for us to watch old anime on stream without getting DMCA'd. Probably not. The details are off. Yeah, I remember visually what it was, but I don't remember the actual full detail. Like, I see a picture in my head. You should finish it. It gets really good later. The reason why I stopped is because I felt like it was gonna be a super sad anime where everybody fucking dies. And that might be the case. And at that moment when I was watching it, I wasn't ready for it. Have you ever tried listening to Blue Archive's OST? I played the game, so I've heard the OST. I don't remember like exactly which title is what song, but I played the game for like 2 months. Watch along stream. I get my channel will get canceled. Did you enjoy Blue Archive story? I didn't play a lot of the story, but from what I did play, it was pretty cool. When I say cool, it's like it was good. I thought it was okay. I don't think I've reached like the super sad stuff, but yeah. To be frank, ZZZ OST shits on BCS because Hoy just did it better. I don't. Are they even comparable? I'm just asking. I don't know if it's actually. Not gonna watch it. I watched the Blue Archives anime. I stopped after second episode. Damn, you went pretty far. I stopped after the first 15 minutes. Yo, after like the first 10 minutes, I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? And then I said, this doesn't do the game any justice. The quality is shit. It's such a trope. And I thought it was gonna be way better. But then I'm just like, okay, this is just fucking straight up fan service and has nothing. There's no context, no meat whatsoever. And so like I watched 10 minutes. I'm like, I'll give it 5 more minutes to see how I think about this. And then I watched the 15th minute. I'm like, now I'm not watching this no more. I had to give it a fair shot. Ever seen BA 4th anniversary PV? I don't think so. I didn't really watch the PV stuff. I just played it. I stopped at the first 5 minutes. At the time, I was not dropping it, but I never found the mood to continue. The anime is just shit. To be quite frank, like it was nice that it was an anime of Blue Archives with like the characters that we are fans of. If you played Blue Archives, like it's not even that bad of a game. You might think it's like super lolly game, but it's not. The only way you would think that is because if you've never played it and you don't know the context of it, like the main girl, the AI girl, I forget her name. She's an AI. She's not even like a real being. If you played, you can kind of like attest to this, but like the anime is just so fucking like it doesn't do anything justice. I felt like, and I was just like, this is trash. It was literally, I think, for like straight up just targeting a very specific audience that they're trying to get money off of or something. That's what it felt like. Only outsiders would think it's lolicon. Those who play it know it's lolicon politics. Guns. You know what, Ireland? You should watch Uma Musume Season 2. After I start playing, maybe. BA is a lolly game, says a lot of CC that never played the game at all. That's what I'm saying. I gave it a fair shot. I thought the same way too, just because of the visual representation. I mean, how can you blame them, right? But I did give it a shot because I was like, the gameplay looks interesting. Let me just figure out what this game's actually about. And I was like, oh, it's not that bad. But then the anime sucked ass. So I was fucking disappointed. Almost like the anime sucking ass made me like want to just stop playing the game. It had like an adverse effect to me. Dead serious. I'm like, you know what? You guys just fucking butchered the anime. You guys fucking, you did all the money I paid. I think I spent like maybe $100 or $200 in the game. I'm like, $200 that I paid, and you make this shit? Fuck this shit. And then I like kind of stopped playing. To be honest, I can't finish watching the Magical Index anime. You didn't wait enough. Magical Index anime? What's that? Magical Index anime? What title? What? Chat, I'm gonna change the stream of this title of the stream. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna talk about anime tonight. I'm sorry, guys. Anime talk. If you're here for Honkai Impact 3rd, you can press the dislike button, and then I'm sorry. Just press the dislike button, and then we'll call it a day. Sorry for ruining your night by you thinking it was gonna be part 2, but it's not. Toaru Index. Oh! Yeah, I mean, this anime in particular, if you didn't watch this as it was airing, it's almost like you missed that window of interest because this is so old. It's 2008. And like the art style is pretty old too. Like some animes like this, if you miss the window of timing of watching them, you kind of like don't want to watch them, or you have a hard time watching them in general. The story was okay, but it did drag on a little bit, I think. And maybe that's also the reason. But I personally think the Railgun series is more easy to digest. an intake than the actual main series of this. I personally think Railgun was more enjoyable. This sets like the lore of the overall world way better, but Railgun was more enjoyable to watch, I think. I did watch the entirety of this, and it definitely helped me appreciate Railgun way more, but yeah, Railgun's just better to watch. It hasn't ended? Still it hasn't ended? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know Railgun just had a new season, but Suzumiya Haruhi. Weirdly, I was not. Weirdly, I was not. I did not like have much feelings for this girl. Let's put it that way. She has short hair, yes, but she's just first of all, she's in high school. Second of all, her personality was a little bit over the top for me. Like I can't handle this type of personality. It's too much for me. It almost feels like she has ADHD, and I can't deal with that. Like, even though I might have it, she's just too outgoing. The anime was great. I really liked the anime, but as far as like me liking her specifically, I thought it was whatever. I actually like the guy more, to be honest. What's his name? Is this Kyun? I actually like Kyun better than Haruhi. Because like Kyun kind of reminded me of me. I'm like quiet down to like, you know, like grounded, at least trying to be grounded. What if you watch it now again? It's still the same. I do remember though, it had this had a movie. That movie, yeah, this movie was very high quality. I really liked it. Because when you think of it, Haruhi is like UD, except UD is way more considerate. I guess so. Wasn't there like a whole thing in the past where people were super mega simping over Suzumiya Haruhi? Like as a character, not the anime, but like her? Wasn't there like a whole, like almost like a cult around this character? I remember people like obsessed with this girl. Okay, you're a Haruhi guy. Okay. Also, this anime is really old, so the art style is kind of like, you can tell. It's definitely an older art style. I feel like 2000 anime has so many varieties though. Nowadays feel kind of samey. I know what you mean and I agree, but I think that's also attributing to the fact that we've watched too many now. So like we've completely just exhausted our options. Or like our standard of the past anime is just a little bit higher than now. There are also people who like Nagato. Is that the small girl? She's cute. Have you watched The Daily Life of a High School Boy? Daily Life of a High School Boy. I don't know what this is. Which one? Oh! Wait, is this what I'm thinking of? Anybody watch this? Yo, this shit was crazy. Danshi. Okay, let me look it up. This one. I don't think I've watched this, no. Probably one of those animes that slipped my radar. How old is this? 2012. Comedy. Oh, interesting. Is it really good? High School Other Day was the first anime I've watched. Are you serious? This is your intro anime? This was your intro anime? Holy shit. You didn't watch Tokyo Revengers? I did. I did watch Tokyo Revengers. Wait, is that what this is? No, it's not. Tokyo Revengers, dude. I fucking loved that anime until like later in the season, and I was like, they fucking dropped the ball. Man, I'm so upset about that anime. It was so good until it wasn't. Tokyo Revengers? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. This. It was so good. It was so good. It had like the ingredients of a goated anime. Like, it did have an ingredient for a goated anime. But then, somewhere right before the middle, things started being, like, draggy. And then near the end of, like, the first season, it just made me feel like, oh my god, this feels like shit. Wait, how many seasons were there? Somewhere in the middle, I started feeling like this is turning into shit. I think it was end of the first season. I think end of the first season, I was just like, no. I saw the death of an anime witnessed in front of my eyes. Beelzebub? I think I've seen it. Isn't that like... I mean, I can kind of guess what it's about, but let me make sure. I got turned off watching this anime because of unexplained time travel elements. Yeah, it did. Some parts were like, what the fuck, WTF? I did see this. It was pretty funny. But I didn't see all of it, but I did see some. It was pretty funny. Oh, there was another anime I really liked. Yeah, I've seen Steins Gate. There was another anime that I really liked. It was about a guy. He has like this evil lord. It's like a comedy isekai anime. Evil lord something. It's like a guy who's like a... He looks like a mobster with like a long hair. And then he ends up being isekai, and then he like kind of adopts this like demon girl. Demon Lord Retry, is that what it is? I think that's it. Yo, this shit was so funny. This is so funny. Look at this rating. Why is it so low? I thought this was like so fucking funny of an anime. It's so stupid that it's so funny. Bro. Oh my god. Dude, this anime is so funny. I can't believe the rating's so low. I'm gonna rewatch this soon. Oh my god, it was so funny. Basically, it's an isekai anime. And this guy is the one that gets isekai, right? But it's not like you get hit. It's not like you get isekai into a completely different mode. He goes into the game of the, typical, like, you go inside of the game that you were playing or whatever, right? So like he's got all the things that he built up on his account. So like he's OP, obviously, basically. But then because he's so OP, he just doesn't give a shit about anything, and because he knows that he can beat the shit out of anything, he just kind of like starts working towards his world domination. But at the same time, he's a little bit cautious, not because he's like worried, but because he's kind of dumb sometimes. Because he doesn't realize how powerful he actually is. So like, it's kind of like a very interesting. And then once he figures it out, he's just like, he's just a little bit cautious, I guess, because he's just being dumb. But he's very strong and very funny. I remember seeing where he spanks the princess. Oh yeah, that happened. That was so funny. It was actually funny. It wasn't like a grotesque like sexual spank. It was like, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna have to punish your ass, and actually spanks her. It was pretty funny. Gabriel Dropout. I love that anime too. I've seen it. I finished it. That was like really. I thought it was really funny, really cute. I stopped solo leveling after like, I stopped watching. It wasn't. Didn't solo leveling stop producing their anime in the middle for some reason? I remember there was a point where like episode 4 or 5, I was watching it up to like 4 or 5, and then the anime stopped. They stopped releasing it. I don't know what happened. Maybe something with the studio. I don't know what occurred. But then, to be fair, episode like 4 or 5 was kind of like a point where I felt like it's getting too predictable with the story. So I kind of stopped watching, but they had a break. I wonder what the break was about. Oh yeah, one of the characters was ultra horny for the MC. Yeah, this girl. This girl was horny for not him, but his second account. This guy. This is such a stupid funny anime. Like, whenever this guy uses this avatar, he doesn't remember what this guy did. And then like he's just like pompous, overly like ridiculous character. And like she ends up falling in love with him, and he has no idea until later he finds out, and he like face palms and he cringes about it. It's so funny. This anime was so funny, bro. They finished season 1 of solo leveling, and then season 2. Oh, there's a trailer. I see. What other anime was really fun? Gabriel Dropout was actually really fun. What the? Gabriel. What the? This was good too. It's like one of those cute animes that's just comedy. Man, there's so many animes that I watch that's like just one time watch anime that I just find randomly, and like sometimes it's kind of a coin flip. Sometimes I just scroll through Crunchyroll and I just watch random things, even though like the rating's bad maybe, just to see what it's about. And then sometimes I do stop watching it because it is actually shit. And then there are some times where I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty interesting, but like there's not a lot of eyeballs on them. Like people like don't really. Dude, there was this one anime. Let me see. Okay, so give you a backstory. There was this one isekai anime, I think, and it was like kind of like a dungeon anime, like adventure anime, and it came out like within the last year or so, I think. But the first couple episodes was great, but then this particular anime around like episode 3 or 4, the quality drop was so insane. I just could not handle it. Like almost like there was a one shot in this anime, like almost like episode 2 or 3, where the main character was walking up or down the stairs, and they weren't really like walking, they were like fucking sliding down. Like the animation, whoever animated it, they just fucking like lost it. They forgot how to animate. And then they just like fucking like slid down the stairs. Oh, I forgot what anime it was. The anime where MC can open a key lock. Oh no, it was like something like, hold on. Let me. Dungeon Meshi, isn't that Food Dungeon? No, that was fine. I think that was okay. Redhead muscle guy. Who's this? Is this it? No. This is the spin-off of this. No. I forgot what it was. But that reminds me of the other fall from grace, Ninja Kamui. Did I even finish that? What was this about? I feel like I watched it, but I don't remember. The pictures, like, it's not giving me a lot of... It's not giving me a ability to recall. Why is it that in Crunchyroll there's no like category for isekai? I find that ridiculous. Really want to stay throughout the stream, but I'm likely sleepy. I'll watch the rest of the VOD tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cloudy. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Good night. My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. That sounds so familiar. That might be it. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Ah, fuck. Ah, what was the anime about? I think it was an anime where the main character ends up partying with people within the dungeon. Something along those lines. Like, it was like almost like a adventurer anime. I don't think it was isekai. I think it was an adventurer anime, and like not dungeon and cooking. No. Let me see if there's any recommendations. Wait, that's it? That's only recommendations you're gonna give me? It's just like, I mean, like, the point that I'm getting at is this anime, I enjoy like the first episode, and then like in episode 3 or 4, the quality dropout was so insane. I was just like, fuck whoever made this anime. That's how I felt, and then I just dropped it. It was just like, I felt so betrayed. Never felt so betrayed in my life. And I forget what anime it was. Like, it's essentially been erased from my mind, I feel like. I mean, I can't even really show you, even if I find it, that one particular episode anyway, because I can't play it, but basically, I don't know if I can find it. Maybe I just like completely erased it from everything. I don't know. Hazuwaku? 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 I don't think this is it. The guy wasn't this cool looking. But anyways, you guys know, like, moment something like that happens in an anime and you just exit out kind of thing. Not like stop watching, but like your mind mentally checks out. You know? And then there's so many times that happens when I'm watching like episode 2 or 3, and it's just like depressing. Cuz like, ooh, what is this anime? Why do I have this bookmarked? I don't even remember what this is. How do I go to my bookmarks? My list. Okay. Let's see. Tsukimichi Moonlit Fantasy. I actually like that anime too. I don't know why. You guys seen this poster, right, of this anime? I didn't think I was gonna like this anime when I first started watching it, because it felt so generic, but it was good. I don't know what the difference was between like other isekai anime, but like, it was it was pretty fun. It was pretty enjoyable. I was like, wow, this is one of the, it could be like one of the gems kind of feeling. I liked all the characters, like all the cast. They feel like they belong, like they have a place of like, they get like their moments. All of them mostly. The first season was awesome. I agree. The second season was mind-numbingly dumb. I actually watched the second season and I stopped watching after like 2-3 episodes. Season 1, you're right, it was great. That's why I started watching season 2, and then for some reason I couldn't like continue. I watched like 2 episodes and I'm like, all right, I'll come back to it later. That's kind of like how I felt. Season 1 was good. What else do I got on here? Dun, dun, dun. It fell off just like slime did. Yeah. Speaking of slime. Oh my gosh, did you guys see this anime? It has nothing to do with slime. I don't know what you guys' take is with this anime. My daughter left the nest. Whatever. Did anybody see this anime? I wonder what people think about this anime. Personally, just give you a heads up, I actually enjoyed this anime. It felt so it's not that great, but it was different. The setting, the idea was different. Basically, the whole idea is this girl's dad used to be an adventurer, pretty decent adventurer, I guess. Like, he wasn't like the best, he wasn't like the worst, he was like average. But then he ends up having a daughter, and then she actually like picks up being an adventurer as her career because of her dad. And she's like obsessed with her dad. She's like, she really loves her dad. But then she becomes an S rank adventurer, and like she tries to go home to like say hi to her dad, but then she just can't. Because she's too important to the city because she's the S rank adventurer. It's so funny. I watched a similar manga, but the guy had 3 daughters. It was good. Wait, what was that? The dad is voiced by Juinichi Suabe. What about the... Did they tell you whose voices who here? Oh, it does over here. Oh, she voices... What's her name? Yeah, what's her name? She also voices Ayaka. Oh, she also voices Leon. Or Ryu. The girl from the Shield anime. Not Shield anime, the dungeon. Picking up dungeon. Girl at dungeon anime. Ayaka? Really? She voices Yor! Oh my god, what a... Miyuki! Oh my god, what an insanely expensive voice actor she is. Oh my god. Wait, who does he voice? Also celebrity? I mean, to be fair, both of these characters in this anime, it was top-notch voice acting, I would definitely say. Archer from HBO? Aha. S rank. What is this? Does this have an anime? This? Is this an anime? Oh my god, this fucking... Oh, go away. It's a manga. Okay, it's not... It has not been adapted. Bro. There's another movie? Oh, there's a second season? When's the second season? Wait a minute. Oh, has it always been 17 plus? I mean, that makes sense, I guess. There's so much fucking murder in here. I like to believe, this is my personal opinion. This is just my opinion. I always thought Tanya Degrishofu, this character, was Aoi Yuki's peak voice character. Like that, the style. Not the character itself, but the voicing style. You know, the signature Aoi Yuki voice. Of like, I don't even know how to explain it. Damn, season 2 when, bro? She has too many peaks. She has definitely several she has definitely several voice styles. But my favorite is the Tanya version. Even this character in this anime sounded very close to that, and I really liked it. Have I watched Isekai Quartet? Yes. It was actually pretty funny. Peak was Aoyuki Schneider. She voiced Schneider? I didn't know because I play reverse in English. Really? Oh yeah, you guys told me about that in the very beginning. Well, I mean, shit. The spider? Yeah, the spider too. She has that oh my gosh, I love it. Mamao, not Mamao really, but Mamao is like her different style. But Tanya, what's her name? Azusa, it's the spider. There's definitely like certain characters. Oh my god, there's Rita, but that's a different style. Kumoko. Who else here? Are you serious? I did not know she voiced Madoka. Are you out of your mind? This is brand new information for me. Oh my god. Wait, really? Really? Holy shit. Yuki from SAO, that's right. What a good voice actor. Dude, she has so many roles. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. How much money does she make? Well, I mean, some of these are repeats, but my lifelong goal before I die is to get her autograph. It's like my bucket list of like achievements in life. Dead ass. Obviously I've asked, you know, I've worked with Hoyoverse and many different like projects and sponsorships and whatever, and I've asked them multiple times, can you guys please get me her autograph? Can you guys please somehow get me her autograph? And then they kept saying, and I don't blame them. It's like it's gonna be pretty hard because she's kind of like celebrity, and it's not like she goes to, you know, Shanghai to do the voices. There's a studio that she does it from in Japan, right? So I was like, just do more Genshin content. I think at this point, the best way for me to just get her autograph, like most realistic and easiest way, I think, is to just go to her one of her signings, in like a convention in Japan. like try to win the ticket, because I know there's gonna be so many people wanting to do the same thing, and I know it's gonna be like limited ticket. Just try to like go to one of these like conventions, and then like the ones that she does a signing, and try to win like a lottery. Does she appear in meet and greets? I don't even think she does, but she must at least like a couple of times, right? It's like probably very rare, because voice actors in Japan, it's literally like they're celebrities, but there's gotta be, since they're a voice actor, they gotta be at least doing it like once or twice or something, like occasionally. Island will go to Japan if you do go to a convention as you. If there is a convention and she's doing a signing and I'm guaranteed to get her autograph, I will go. I will spend money out of my own damn pocket, swipe the credit card, and go. But I don't even know how to organize this. I don't even know how to look this up. I don't even know how to search for this information. I now believe it's kind of easier to get CNVA signature than the Japanese ones. It's always been like that. Like overseas anime convention, like any convention that she would go to, I will fly there. Like if she's going to any convention where she's doing a signing in the future, if I get a wind of it, I will be there. But I don't know how to look up this information. I can't read Japanese. I don't really like follow her like crazy because I don't want to be a weird ass stalker. You know what I mean? I do follow her on like social media and stuff, but like I can't read Japanese in general. So it's like I don't know when she's going to what convention when, if she does any. But if I get a wind of it, I would go. Just for an autograph. That's it. I won't say a single word to her. I don't even want to make her uncomfortable by doing a handshake. I'll just be like, could you please sign just one thing for me, autograph, and I'll be out of your hair. I think Blue Archive Convention is easier to find since they're basically live show, but I don't think she voiced any of the characters. No, like, it's not gonna be like a specific game that she's gonna show up with. She's like obviously super high profile, so like it will probably be like some crazy like super important event, maybe like a celebration of her work or something. I don't know, and like it will just be like a super important event that focuses on her, and it's like a meet and greet with their fans or something. Like that's probably the only option in my opinion. And if I could ever, if I could guarantee somehow getting her autograph, I have to like sit down and really think about what I want her to autograph. Oh my god, I'll probably spend like a week like debating, what do I do? Does it have to be straight from her hand, or it can be hand down from other people? I mean, I would still take that, but obviously directly is better, but I'm still okay with like, somebody like what I wanted was like my best chance was to somehow like ask the staff at Hoyoverse or like in Shanghai or whatever. It's like, yo, if you ever get a chance, just anything autograph, and I don't even have to be there, just send it to me, right? But like I don't even think they can do that because she's too high profile. Anyways, I'm basically super simping over voice actor. Let's move on. Get it tattooed. Fuck. What is, does anime list show me like what anime there is in this season? Is there a way for me to like look at that? It's difficult to get Japanese autograph, but the Japanese Genshin Twitter has autograph giveaways. Not sure when they last giveaway Traveler was. Oh my god! But like, That's still probably almost nigh impossible to win. Damn. I'm envious of whoever won. I bet you money that the people who entered that giveaway for the traveler, the female traveler, which is Aoyuki autograph, people who entered that giveaway, most of them, if not some of them, probably doesn't even play Genshin, and they just entered for being fans of her. 100%. Just to have a chance of winning her autograph. Seasonal list? Oh. What is this? Does X mean not show? Oh, let me turn that off. Ooh. Wait. Wait, no. X. Is X right? I think X is right. I just searched there is her autograph in Google. Yeah, but that's like, I'm not gonna like print it. You know what I mean? Maybe the next shrine for your Subathon goal should be a shrine for... No, dude, that's a little bit too much. Alya-san. Oshinoko Season 2. I think... Oh, it's Tower of God. Is it a hot take for me to say that Tower of God Season 1 wasn't that great for me? I didn't finish it, so maybe that's like not a nice thing to say, but I don't know. Tower of God just felt like too slow, maybe? I feel like it started too slow. You didn't like it either? Maybe it was the art style. Shikanoko noko noko 2.5D seduction if you want some fan service. What are we talking about? Oh. Short hair. Wait, what anime? Which anime? Dear, I heard this was pretty good. I watched episode 1 and I didn't watch it because I wanted to wait until more episodes. I heard this was really good. Oh, this call 2.5D seduction. Is that this season? Is it on this list? Don't you dare sing that song. Akko, welcome back. It is this season? Okay, well, if I'll kind of read it. I'll read it when I see it on this list later, I think. Suicide Squad. I didn't know that was an anime. Interesting. What is this? What is this? Wow, surprisingly, the art style does not like do it justice, I guess. It's 7.9. Wait, I mean like okay. What season are we on? Are we summer? Oh, we are. It's right here. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Sort score. Hoshinoko? Make heroine Makane? Oh, this is the thing you guys suggested earlier. Losing heroines? Heroines? Surprise. Fairy Tail has this much of a high rating. Plain, boring, and friendless Kazuhiko Nukumizu has witnessed something completely baffling. Popular girl Anaya Nami was friend-zoned by her childhood friend and crush. In fact, all the popular girls around them are getting similarly rejected by the boys that they like. Without realizing it, is what the fuck? It's an anime about girls getting rejected, and it's like a comedy. Is it actually like super funny? The concept feels fucked up, but like if it's like super comedy, I guess it makes up for it. Interesting. Tommy, what's up? I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome in. Again, guys, I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize officially. I know if you're upset, I'm apologizing now. We're supposed to play Honkai Impact Part 2 today, but then weirdly, I have more viewers than what I would get if I were playing Part 2. What the fuck, guys? Guys, what the fuck? I just saw that this anime talk is keeping your attention more than me actually playing through Part 2. But anyways, we'll play Part 2 tomorrow. We're just watching, or we're just talking about anime today. Yeah, we do have time. Aoya, we talked about her. What is this? Near Automata. Did not know this was an anime. The Elusive Samurai. Interesting. In class, not still watching. Alright. I want to watch this. I want to try. What is this? The art style is kind of like strange. But like this is higher rating than like the art style would normally like portray. Am I crazy? Like I don't know. Like I look at this art style, I'm like, okay, that's kind of like mid anime. But then it's almost like 8.0. Why? I want to find out. How many episodes are there now? What is this anime? It doesn't even tell me how many episodes are out. Synopsis. Will Surford dreams of keeping his promise to a childhood friend by becoming a magi vendor, one of the mightiest magicians who sit atop the wizard's tower. However, he is unable to cast even the simplest spell, leaving him to fight dungeon monsters to earn credits at Regarden Magical Academy. If that wasn't already enough, he finds himself putting his sword skills to the test against... What the fuck is the point of this anime? That didn't explain anything for me. The animation is good. I don't know. I don't watch the anime. Zen, do you watch no anime or you just didn't watch this anime? For those of you who never watch any anime, I'm sorry, this conversation might be like pretty boring for you. Really? A lot of people recommended this? Oh, this anime. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a shot tonight and see how I feel. I'll watch a couple episodes before bed and just like kind of give you like my feelings of it tomorrow. Oh, this is like surprisingly looks... It's higher rated than Shikona Kona. Interesting. Pseudo harem. To be frank, rating it my anime list is fucked anyway. I mean, you're right, but rating in any anime website is fucked. I have yet to come across a website that I feel like is accurately a representation of a real score of any anime. Even Crunchyroll scores I think is also like not accurate. But like I gotta go off of something, you know, and then just give it a shot kind of thing. The magical girl and evil lieutenant used to be an arch rival? Is that what this says? Try not to go by ratings, adjust for myself. True. I'm just curious. And to me, this doesn't look like a decent anime just from the picture, but I'm going to give it a shot. Because I do that. Like, sometimes I kind of, like, look at an anime. Like, sometimes I look at an anime poster and I'm like, that looks like shit, but I'll give it a shot anyway. It looks interesting. Sometimes I look at the poster and I'm like, that looks great, and then I watch it and it turns out to be shit. Sometimes I read the synopsis, I'm like, okay, that's cool, and ignoring the poster entirely. It's just random sometimes, but this, if anything, this imagery got my attention. This is slice of life romance. Ecchi. I look at the title. I'm like, it's probably slice of life. Ecchi. I had a new content idea. We could make you react to our anime Lost. Oh, anime list, just for fun. I mean, sure, but bro, when was the last time you updated your anime list? Let's be real. And even if you want to go update it, you'll be overwhelmed. Because you haven't updated in so long, you have to go through so much. At least that's how I feel about my anime list. I have an account. It's just it hasn't been updated in years. Yours is actually up to date? That's dedication. That's pretty dope. I think... Where's... Let me see if I can log in. I don't know if I remember what my account was. Maybe I'll just make a new one. Oh my god, I actually found it. What is this picture of? Some random picture. What is this picture of? I used to be such a weeb. What is this a picture of? Who's even the artist? For those of you curious, this is definitely not up to date. But this is my account. I don't know what the picture of is. It's been so long. Apparently I joined March 29th of 2011. And my actual profile name is Coke. And the reason why it's Coke is because I was obsessed. I was obsessed with drinking Coke. I'm surprised I have this name. I guess it's been that long. But this is definitely not up to date. Because I watch definitely way more than this like kind of shows. Yeah, not the drug. Not the drug. Ooh, what's this? That looks interesting. It's the second season. Yeah, that my list is definitely not up to date. What is this? This looks cute. In the near future, a sudden and unexplained sea rise has left much of human civilization underwater. Ikaruga Natsuki, a boy who lost his mother and his leg in an accident some years earlier, returns delusioned from a harsh life in a big city to find his old countryside home half swallowed by sea. Okay, this sounds sad. Left without a family, all he has is his name on the ship. Okay, this actually sounds sad. I thought it was cute, but it's sad now. I don't want to watch it. Oh, here it is. 2.5D seduction. You want me to watch this 2.5D ecchi anime? This is what you want me to watch. An ecchi anime. Well, the girl is hot. Do you have a genre you like the most? Or are you okay with something as long as it gives you interest? Usually, it varies. it comes and goes. But my most prominent genre of anime that I kind of like occurs the most because it really comes and goes. Like every time I sit down, like, oh, today I want to watch this kind of. Today I want to watch this kind of anime. Today I want to watch this style. It changes all the time. But the most that I revert to a lot, is slice of life. Sometimes, definitely isekai, slice of life. Sometimes mecha. Sometimes just straight up comedy. Those are like probably the most prominent ones. But I watch everything, so like it just comes and goes. What is this? I have no interest in real girls. So claims Okumura, the president of the school's manga club. He's your typical otaku, like me! Obsessed with sexy fictional 2D manga characters known as like me! Then the new school year starts, and a real 3D girl named Ririsa, whose passion is cosplay, joins the club. Ririsa convinces Okumura to become her photographer. Isn't there an anime just like this before? And guess who her favorite manga character is? Isn't this an anime that existed like literally last? What was it called? Yeah, Dress Up Darling. Isn't that like? Isn't that what this is? Isn't that exactly what this is? And it's ecchi, just like it. I just recommend this anime because the girl is short hair and hot. So you're saying, hey Island, I know you definitely watched this, but the character had long hair. So if you want to watch the exact same hair or exact same anime but with the short hair character, watch this one. It's a different anime? Okay, okay. I might give it a shot when I remember to remember it. I think I also watched this anime. I think this was pretty fun. Okay, okay. This one is a triangle. Fuck, I hate love triangles. I hate it. I fucking hate love triangles. I hate it. How did I even get through Nisekoi? I don't know. I hate love triangle. Slice of life comedy, isekai, mecha, got it. Giji Haram, Aya speaks Russian, no longer allowed in another world. What's that one? Yeah, Giji Haram, I definitely saw it earlier, and I'm somewhat interested in it for sure. Yeah, here it is. But I think, isn't this like more slice of life? It definitely looks like slice of life. I've seen this. Few episodes I've seen it. I'm probably gonna finish watching it eventually. Where's that no longer allowed in another world? Dazai? This? Oh! Ooh, you got my attention. Actually, this looks cute too. What is this? Isn't this a real VTuber? Isn't this an actual real VTuber? I saw a clip of this, I think on Twitter or YouTube Shorts, and I thought it was like the funniest shit I've ever seen. But I thought it was a real VTuber. It's not real VTuber? Okay. I saw a clip of this and I was just like, what anime is this? It looks so funny. I knew it was an anime, but I wasn't sure if it was like a real VTuber. For like, they're doing it for like advertisement. I might also watch this, okay. I'll put this in the list. I put the, what is this? I mean, I can use some isekai anime this season too. An adventure in another world with the cute girls by your side and video game like powers. Sounds like an anime fan dream, right? Not so for melancholic author Osamu Dazai, who would quite literally prefer to drop dead. Video games haven't even been invented yet, and he gets yanked into another world in night. It's an isekai from 1948. Really, all the fantastical adventure he keeps running into is just getting in the way of his poetic dream of finding a perfect place to die. But no matter how much he risks his hide, everything seems to keep turning out okay. Follow a miserable hero like no other in this cheerful, bleak isekai comedy. This sounds interesting. This is interesting. Dude, this season might be a very good season. For the past like few years, some of the seasons were pretty whack. There's a lot of stuff to watch this season. Holy shit. Character is Dazai. What does Dazai mean? Mayonaka Punch. Romance. Oh, it's an actual real novelist. Oh. Did you watch Bungo Stray Dog? Yeah, I know Dazai exists in that anime, but I thought it was just like a... What is it? Just like a fictional character's name. I didn't know it had like a meaning to like a real... person's name. I see. I did not know that. Ooh, this is the one you talked about earlier. I parry everything. Who's this white hair girl? Wait, who's this girl? Oh, is it this girl? What is this? I can't decide. Is this a short hair or long hair? All Bungo Stray Dog names reference from real world novelists. Oh yeah, I did hear something about that. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna watch one of these animes tonight. What is this? This looks cool. Why does nobody remember in this world? That looks like another isekai anime. This is where we start dropping dead. Anywhere around like this area of like I know like ratings don't mean everything, but like majority of the times, I would say like 70-80% of the time, when it starts getting to like on any website or platform, when it gets to like 6.5, 6.6, 6.7 rating, it's kind of like a coin flip. You know what I mean? But then definitely within it, there's some gems for sure. Can't deny that, because that happened multiple times, so many times. Would not recommend Suicide Squad Isekai. I feel kind of bad. ReZero author had to try their best. This? Yeah, I'm not too interested in it. Alright. We got a good list. We got a good list to work with. But the bigger question is, how long is this season into? As in, like, basically what I'm asking is, how many episodes are there for right now for most anime? Like, how deep are we into this season? Five or six? Okay. Unli Walk, hello, welcome in. You like Suicide Squad? Maybe I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm not opposed to giving anything a shot, you know? Maybe at least give it like 3-4 episodes. I can usually tell by episode 2 or 3 if I'm gonna enjoy it or not enjoy it. Sometimes I like stick with it because I just want to see like if they can like make it a little better sometimes. As long as the premise is cool, I sometimes watch it more, but... Did you finish the 7-day Subathon? No, we're still going. It's actually lasting more than 7 days. That timer is what we got left. And that timer is it. I do not recommend anyone spend any more money to extend the timer because it will not extend anyway. Tonight, I am going to... I'm gonna watch this tonight. And I'll give you my review tomorrow. At least like what's available episode-wise. I'll watch it. Maybe not all like 5-6 episodes, but maybe like 2 or 3. And then I might get hooked on it. Watch one good one and one cursed meme one. Which one is the cursed meme one? I mean, what do you have in mind? The deer anime? I'm kind of already watching the deer anime. Vtuber? Sure. Okay. Yo, I'll watch these 2 animes tonight. I'll watch them. I might not watch all the episodes that's released so far, but I'll watch some for each. And then I'll give you my take on them tomorrow. Are you planning again a 7-day Subathon in the near future? I'm not sure, but for what it's worth, this current Subathon is still going. I'm just not taking any like additional time, but you know, we still got like 5 days left, which realistically means like 10 days. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do another Subathon anytime relatively soon, but maybe in the future. I am very much enjoying the Subathon thus far. Guess I gotta make sure to attend tomorrow early as I can to get your review. I mean, even if you can't, it's cool because you know we have a mod, dear AC, who's most likely going to timestamp tomorrow's live stream and exactly timestamp when we're doing the anime review. Is AC even here? I think he's gone. I love the cooking segment on your Subathon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Speaking of which, we gotta figure out what to cook tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. You don't look like a guy who enjoys anime. Really? Why do you say that? What do you think that? AC, what's up? Hey, what's up? We need the Island Pog funny face with the thumbnail of YouTube anime. Yo, we're gonna get our own Vtuber model. You know? I said I'll lurk, but I can still hear. Thanks for your hard work, AC. Appreciate it. Thank you. I love anime, man. I love anime. Anime is like I'm kind of glad I don't make content around anime. I know I play anime-ish games, but like not actually anime because anime is like the only thing that is like a passion that I cannot, like, I don't want to give up. You know how they say the moment you do make something you enjoy your job, you kind of lose interest and passion in it sometimes. I'm so glad that I don't do like, you know, my channel is not like an anime review or like anime watch or anime reaction channel. It's like anime something, just something that I just enjoy personally. But I love talking about it, that's for sure. It's just the kind of vibe you give. Interesting. Do you know of the Netflix oof anime leak news? Netflix oof anime leak news? What is oof anime? My passion is Honkai Impact 3rd and manhwa and manga. That's good. That's good. I would like to suggest to people, like from my personal experience, making what you enjoy, making one of your passions your job is like a blessed thing, but it also comes with the price. Arcane 2 has been leaked. Real question, do you think they leaked it on purpose and acting like they didn't leak it on purpose, or do you think somebody actually leaked it? Obviously, the first case being for publicity. I guess League of Legends don't even need publicity, so they don't even need to do that. Huh, that's crazy. Somebody actually leaked it, I guess, then. Because of the database breach, bunch of anime is not meant to release yet as in the fall. Oh, really? It's just not Arcane, like bunch of stuff? Not because not just Netflix, Crunchyroll too. Really? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. This has nothing to do with my job. Fuck yeah. If there's an anime league, I'll watch it. Fuck, I'm paying for the service. Why not? I'm still paying for the service. Let me get them episodes. Like if I wasn't paying and like I'm not subscribed to Netflix or Crunchyroll, I'd be like, you know, let's not watch it, guys. But then fucking it's already up there and I pay for both services, so give it to me. You know? Usually I'm a stickler for leaks for like things that affect me, my direct content and my job, but anime, it's just something I just watch for fun, so why not? Why not? 360p though. Ooh, what is Bye Bye Earth? This picture looks interesting, but I'm probably getting baited by the picture. Is that a guy or a girl in the middle down here? Is that her? Why does this picture look way... Interesting looking anime. I think... What clip did I watch of this? Was it the PV? Chat, do you think I'll be DMCA if I play the PV? Probably, right? Probably. Never mind, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. Probably they'll be like, you fucking asshole, give me your money. They're probably... That's not... Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either. I think Hugo can get away watching PVs, just can't have the music. Yeah, let's not take a chance. Did you watch the isekai anime about the guy that turned into a vending machine? I wanted to. I really wanted to. I haven't seen it yet, but I really wanted to because when I first saw that, like I read that idea, saw the picture obviously, and then like read the synopsis, I was like, what the fuck? We've gone so far into the isekai route that now we're pulling out some crazy shit out the bag. I turned into a spider, but now I'm turning into a slime, but I'm turning into a what now? A vending machine? So I was somewhat interested, but like at the same time, I'm like, how good can it be? Was my thought. So I haven't seen it yet. I swear, I keep seeing it on my Crunchyroll feed. I'm like, huh, what is that story revolving around being a vending machine? Like, where are they gonna take this? I was actually pretty curious. There's a isekai about a guy turning into a pig too. I saw that. Isn't it like something like the pig actually can't talk though or something like that? Or maybe they can. Like they can't communicate. I hope we will see IslandXD, Unreal Dreamer, and Duck playing together on a stream any game. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty entertaining. Duck is really cool. I had a lot of fun hanging out with them too. Slime, spider, sword, vending machine. What's next? Turning into a dog? I think that already exists. I've seen an isekai where a guy turns into a pig, and then another isekai where it turns into woman's panty. I think I saw that. I think I saw the picture of that too. Just a fun watch, nothing groundbreaking but entertaining. Got it. Oh my god. I just fucking. I just spilled soda on my mouse pad. A little bit on my keyboard, but not enough to destroy it. Damn. Guess I gotta clean this mouse pad. Shit. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Let me tell you some of the enemies that I actually also enjoyed. Like some more. I'm just going through the list. You guys seen? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have seen this, but like I'm saying it to bring up a point. You guys seen Mushoku Tensei, right? I know there's like a light novel, like a. I think it's done. Maybe no, it's not. I don't think so. But this anime. How do I explain how I feel about Mushoku Tensei? Jobless Reincarnation, that anime. This anime, I can say it's a decent anime. Like it's pretty good, but like it like obviously in the anime space a lot of things go over the line of like ethics and morals. And like sometimes we turn a blind eye to it and we still watch it just for the sake of like, you know, like entertainment. But this one, I like everything about the anime except the fact that the main character is like a huge fucking pervert. Like I understand like the harem idea and concepts of the anime. Uh I understand like ecchi fan service stuff for anime, but like this main character is so perverted and it just makes me feel like weird. That's the whole point. I guess so. I guess so. But the weird thing is the anime is pretty good. It's just the guy is kind of like creepy. Like it's almost like too creepy at times. And that's kind of the main thing that makes it have so much fans, no? I guess so. You're not supposed to feel all that great about the MC. If that's the case, then that makes a lot of sense. What else did I watch? I saw an anime called Grandpa and Grandma Turn Young Again or something. It was hilarious. I watched one episode. I'm like, what the fuck? This is a really cute, funny thing. It's literally a grandpa and a grandma like eats an apple or something, and they turn young again, and everybody in the community are like freaking out. Like, oh my god, it's so young again. And then they're being all like lovey-dovey, and then like everybody's just like, they're not weirded out, but like it's just funny interactions. Speaking of pervert MCs, gushing over Magical Girl was something else. I don't think I've seen that one. If anything, I think realism used in anime can hit miss to different viewers. I myself don't like the journey of Rudy. It's fair. I don't like it either, but I mean, I can say the anime is good, but I don't like him in particularly quite a lot. You probably don't want to watch. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are some of the bookmarks that I have. I mean, I mentioned this before multiple times. Irregular Magic High School, I think it's a good anime. The interaction between Onesama and Miyuki is a little bit strange at times, but still, I think it's, you know, it's pretty good anime. Trapped in a dating sim. Wasn't that was a pretty interesting anime. I think I enjoyed watching that anime. Do you read manhwa? Not much. Not much. That interaction will be explained in the Yotsuba Succession arc coming out in the near future. Oh, really? That's good. Log Horizon fell off, in my personal opinion. God damn, Log Horizon was really good until they started like making everything so chummy. Chummy? Or so like, I don't know what the right word is. For me, Log Horizon fell off right when the main story of the anime started focusing on the kids. There was like a portion in like season 1 or 2, there was like a back end of the portion of a specific season where like the focal point was on the children. And I don't mind the children, but like they try to make it like so deep and meaningful. Like to like showcase like the children. I was like, yeah, like come on, let's get on with it. Like I understand the kids have a hard time too, but like I don't really, sad to say, but like I don't really care. I don't know. It feels like a terrible thing to say, but I don't really care. Was it season 2? Yeah, okay. Chainsaw Man? Oh my god, Chainsaw Man probably in 10 years time I'll probably be like, yeah, Chainsaw Man was one of the things that you kind of should just watch. You know, obviously if you're old enough. It was dope. It was pretty dope. I think everything season 2 onward turned into a Yap session. Yeah. There's one anime that I had mixed feelings of called Wandering Witch: The Journey of Elena. The Wandering Witch. Journey of Elena. Which one is it? Why isn't it not showing up here? Oh, here it is. Is that it? Oh, that's the manga. But there it is. Is this it? Yeah. This anime, I really liked it, but also it leaves a bit of, I don't want to say unsatisfaction, but like it purposefully does not fulfill you. And that's kind of like the idea of this anime. So basically, if you've seen it, you might already know what I'm gonna say. This girl, this witch, goes around like traveling the world and like sees some of the stories and stories and just stories of other nations, other cultures, other areas, other worlds, right? And she's just traveling just to like witness and see the world. But even though she can change the outcome of certain stories, like somebody dying, let's say, for example, or like something going wrong, she just witnesses it and she does not step in to help at all. And she's essentially writing a diary. But the story that she's witnessing as she's traveling are very like really deep, meaningful stories, like deep stories. And I love it because it's such a good storytelling anime, but at the same time, she does not step in much ever. So like it almost feels like, oh, I wish you would. Like you're so strong, but I know why you're not doing it. So like it's kind of like, you know, it's good, but like I'm like, damn it, every time. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's good anime, and the storytelling is done this way on purpose. Yes. Feels hopeless. I mean, she's so strong, so she can help, but she just chooses not to. But like the storytelling of like everywhere she goes is really deep. I don't know the exact reason why she doesn't intervene. I think if I remember correctly, it's because she just wanted to be an observer. Or something like the reason why she goes on the journey to begin with, was it because of her mom also went on a journey and like she learned about her story or her fairy tales or her story of her journey, so she decided to go on a journey herself, but like she was just taught to not intervene, something like that. I think it was something along those lines. Not exactly sure why, but it's not a hero's journey. It's like Frieden started her travel without Himo's influence. I guess that's somewhat similar. Her teacher, her mom, one of them. Yeah, like she was inspired to go on this journey, maybe from her mom or her teacher. I forget exactly who it was, but she went on this journey and she's just not intervening because she just wanted to like learn about the world and not really change the course of the world. It was good anime though. I liked it. A little bit frustrating, but still liked it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Her teacher is her mom's student. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. What else have I seen? Oh my god, this is endless. Reincarnated as a reincarnated aristocrat, blah blah blah. That was kind of like okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Did you change the stream title to Island Anime Teto? Yes, I changed it. Did you watch I Got Reincarnated as a Slime just to have a meeting almost all... Just to have a meeting? I've seen the anime, yeah. I've seen it up until... Isn't that Rimuru anime? There's like several slime anime. I want to make sure that's what I'm thinking. That's Rimuru, right? Yeah. I watched it all the way up until Rimuru became, spoiler alert, the Demon Lord or whatever it was called. Demon Lord? Is that what it was? Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's season 2? Okay. Yeah, that's where I stopped. What is this anime? I think I enjoyed watching this. Sasaki and Peeps? Is this that fucking parrot anime or the bird? Pichan. Oh yeah, I remember watching this. This is the anime that has a weird ass fucking high schooler next door that's obsessed with this guy. I mean, that's not the whole point of the plot, but like that was kind of like strange to me, but everything else was great. Oh, you can voice the bird? Really? I didn't even know. Okay, this anime is really like it's cute, it's funny. It's a adventure, comedy, fantasy, isekai anime. But the thing is, I do recommend it if you just want to like chill and just watch a couple episodes just to see how you feel about it. But then this girl, it's like this high schooler girl just lives door to this guy. They're not like related or like the guy doesn't do anything, right? But then this high school girl is obsessed over this guy like romantically. And like it was just so weird. That part was just so weird. But like other than that, everything was fun. I don't remember exactly what happened in this anime, but I still remember enjoying it. I've seen Blue Exorcist, yeah. I finished it. It was good. Salad bowl of eccentrics. Salad bowl of eccentrics. Yeah, the MC just keeps giving her food. I think what happens is this girl that lives next door, she goes through like family abuse or something. That's kind of the vibe that I got. Like her parents are like not there to like, like treat her well as a child, and then she gets like, it's a little bit like it probably gives like a feeling of traumatic experience for her. And then the guy, this main character who happens to live next door, he actually cares about her somewhat because he feels bad, so like he keeps like giving her dinner and stuff, and then like I think she obsessed over it or something. Oh, I saw this too. This was a great anime. That girl's a yandere making. I know. I agree. This anime is so good. I almost forgot this existed. Eccentric Family. Oh my gosh. How many seasons were there? Was it just one? I swear there were two. Yeah, sequel, season 2. Eccentric Family is one of those animes that you just have to watch because it's so unique. It's so unique. And it's a good anime. If you've never heard about it, like if you've never heard of some of these animes and you see kind of like the score is pretty decent looking, you should just give it a shot. Because like I know again, score doesn't mean shit sometimes, but like in my anime list standards, like this is pretty decent. And then you didn't ever hear about this anime, you should give it a shot. This is actually, you might be a little confused in the beginning as to what's going on, but over time, you just kind of like grows on you. Very, very good anime, in my opinion. Very fun anime, I should say. Very fun. Don't worry about the score. I watch it if the premise is interesting enough. Watching the show for the meme. That's true. If you're curious on what this actually is, the story, I'll give you like a quick synopsis without like reading this verbatim. So the eccentric family, all these people, they're not humans. They're like tanukis. They're tanukis. Tanuki the animal. And like the main family where this main character is one of the sons of the tanuki family. And they actually look human, but realistically, they're tanukis. Okay, they can just transform. That's how tanukis they shapeshift in their folklore, basically in Japan. And like it's like tengus and tanukis and like these animals and like their animal interaction life, but like it's portrayed in like this human way. And like they're trying to eat the tanukis, and then they're trying to run away. The families, like it's very interesting. And just briefly, it's just genre, comedy, drama, fantasy. What is award winning? What is an award winning genre? What is that? That's a thing? Okay, apparently award winning is a genre. Titles which have won prestigious or professional awards in Japan. Examples include Tokyo Anime Awards, Japan Media Arts Festival. Okay. I mean, that says a lot. An anime that you might have not heard, but it's won like a award that's on top, that's akin to like Demon Slayer, Attack on Titans, Jujutsu Kaisen, Code Geass. I mean, that definitely, you should give it a shot for sure. Island culture watched an award-winning anime. Yeah. Welcome to NHK. That was fun. I watched that too. That was good. That was good. That was a long time ago I watched it. Okay, what is this salad bowl thing? Is this new? Eccentric salad bowl is. Oh, I saw this on the recommendations. And I didn't watch it because I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know why I didn't watch it. Maybe I just didn't have time or wasn't in the mood for like this type of anime. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on the list. Okay. Welcome to NHK. NHK is goated, yeah. I didn't cook today. We started streaming at 9. We're cooking tomorrow. I'm gonna decide what to cook tomorrow. Maybe like tomorrow morning to see what we're cooking, and I'll let you guys know. Legend of the Galactic Heroes? I think so. Isn't that super old? I think I might have watched it when I was like literally a kid. Fate Series Island, I shall get you into. I watched. What's the first one? What's the actual title? What's the actual title? I forget. Stay Night, thank you. Yeah, I watched that. I watched that like a few times. And then I watched all the Fate Zero ones. I think that was the extent of Fate series that I watched. Summer Wars? I think I've seen it. I think I've definitely seen it. I think it's a anime I watched that was actually super enjoyable for me. Yeah, I've seen this. It's a movie. I've seen it. It was really funny. Yeah. There was also that one movie. I didn't see like too many movies, but what was that one movie? It's like an anime movie that's like, it almost resembled like a digital world format of like Beauty and the Beast or something, kind of like an idea. Was it Beauty and the Beast? It was like a VR anime, like almost like the main character goes into a VR world, and then in the VR world there's like, is it Belle? Oh, it might have been. That was also a really good movie. Yeah, this one was great. This one was great. Is it by the same director? Really? I didn't even know. There was also, oh, what was this one anime? It was like also like, it was a anime about this, I should say the correct term, obese MC. It's like a little, it's not like, they're not like ugly or anything. It's like a cute anime, but they go into a VR world and he's like OP in the VR world. What was it called? And then in the VR world, they're like fighting and stuff. They're like Jack in, and then like Excel World. I think that was it. What did you guys think about this anime? I really personally enjoyed it until like a certain point, and then I stopped caring. I don't know why. I gave it a score of 7 apparently. I really enjoyed it to a certain point, and then after that certain point, I stopped. I thought it was like it fell off. I enjoyed the beginning of it. Shirobaku? Yeah, I seen it. I love this one too. Oh my god, it's like the cutest thing ever. Ah. And then I also saw Working, which is similar to this. Working season 1, 2, and 3. How many workings were there? I saw New Games too. New Game, I saw this. Is this 2 season? Yeah, this was 2 season, right? Or just a movie? Oh, it's 1. And then there's Working. I loved Working. Shimoneta. Did I see this? I think I've seen this. Yeah, I saw this and I was just like, what the fuck? It was kind of ridiculous. It was pretty insane. I mean, now you guys have a perhaps now you guys have a better understanding of what kind of animes I've watched. I pretty much watched it like most of everything. Gate, I've seen Gate. Gate was one of my. There are some animes that I watched multiple times, and Gate was one of them because it was like enjoyable. It didn't like drag on, and even if it did, it just still ended at the right time. I think. I was considering maybe they make a sequel season, and I don't think they ever did. Oh, did they? No, after this, I don't think they ever make anything after this, because I saw the 2 seasons and that was it. And yeah, I don't think they made any more. I think it ended the way without dragging on, and I think that was good. Rory Mercury, oh my god. Oh my god, these vampires, bro. Have you watched all 3 seasons of Konosuba? I only watched first 2. The season 3 that just released, I think last season or currently releasing, I haven't finished it yet. Steins Gate is better than Gate. I mean, they're 2 different type of animes. Just because the Gate is in the title, they're 2 different type of animes. Steins Gate and Gate, they have like literally nothing to do with each other at all. I mean, I guess they're considered isekai. Newgate? Isn't Newgate the thing they are releasing this season? Right? Yeah, I don't know what this is about. I have no idea what this is. Don't watch it. All right. You watch Samurai Champloo? Yep. Classic. It's worst. Is it actually just shit? Is it actually just shit? Maybe now I want to watch it and then see how bad it is. What if like we make a thing, chat, where like every week I ask you for a recommendation of a shit anime, and then I just watch it and I tell you how bad it was, and then we just laugh at it together. Because I have no empathy for shit anime that they just make just for the sake of money. I don't even feel bad talking shit about shit anime. Because you know how much money and time I spent on anime stuff? I think if there's one thing that I can say that I'm somewhat of an expert is anime. Of everything I've done in my life, because anime is the only thing that I've done consistently in my entire life, besides gaming, of course. But there's many different games, you know, many different type of games. But animes, even though there's many different genre, you can bundle everything in like a one contextual thing. At least I have some understanding of what a good and bad anime is. Reincarnated as a 7th prince so I can take time perfecting my magical... I've seen it. Which one was it though? I've seen it. Ah, shit. Which one? What's it actually called? Is this it? Yeah, I've seen it. Here's the thing about this anime. I didn't see the entire thing. I watched like first few episodes. The anime's quality, as far as I understand, is very good. But then the main character obviously is a very niche thing. The design of the main character. Does that make sense? Like, honest to God, I started watching it because I thought this was a girl. But then I didn't realize it was a dude because I didn't really see like yeah, it says prince, but like it just looked like a girl, so I kind of clicked on it, if that makes sense. And then after I watched it, I was like, oh, it's a dude. And I didn't have anything wrong with it. It's just this is very targeted for a specific audience. Honestly, the anime, from what I understand, is pretty funny, pretty interesting, and pretty high quality, but it's definitely a very niche thing. So like, it didn't make me feel uncomfortable, but it just wasn't what I was looking for, so I just stopped watching. Yeah, it's a boy. It's a boy. I can't say too much about like what the story actually ends up becoming because I only watched like 2 episodes. From the clips I've seen, it's a good amount of fan service. Yeah, me too. I've seen fan service clips of this too. So like, I don't know. I like it just felt like people enjoyed this anime, but I've never watched it all the way through, so I can't really say. It's a reincarnation story, so it's a 30-plus-year-old in a child's body. Yeah, something like that. What is this? What is this recommendation? I think I considered watching this, and then I was like, just to see what the fuck it was. I think I considered it at one point. And then I kind of like, you can kind of guess what kind of story this is. So like, I was like, not right now. Maybe if I really have nothing to watch later, maybe I'll try it. This animation felt hard. Is the island culture in high school DXD? To love Ru? Yes, I've watched them all. At some, look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, obviously we're not here to judge each other, and obviously I'm not judging you, and you shouldn't judge me. Everybody loves anime. There's a bunch of shit, a bunch of crazy animes out there. We all watch some of them. There was a point in my life I was obsessed with Toaru. There was. I was that degenerate at one point. There was a point in my life I was obsessed. But then now I just like kind of grew out of it. But What do you think of the Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? Goated. Can't remember the title of my head, but there was one anime person with a model robot enthusiast that reincarnated in another world, introduced mechs to it. I remember exactly what you're talking about. I don't remember the title. What was it? Knights and Magic. I remember. And then the main character like goes on to like basically become this figure in this academy, and he gets all the fucking resources to build his own like bucket list of a mech that he's always dreamed of in the end. And then he's even got like figured out how to like create a propulsion system, and then like blew everybody's mind away. I think it was that. And then everybody, cause like I don't know if they were isekai. I think they were. And then the world that they were living in, they had like mechs, but it was like trash. And then he came in and like made all this like crazy mechs. Yeah, I remember. I watched this. Yeah. Yep. I thought it was pretty okay. Apparently, I give it a 7. Let's go to my list. What is some of the lists? This is super old, by the way. My list is super old. But what were some of the animes that I rated in the back in the day that I gave like 10s, if they exist? I'm super biased. This is very old list, chat. Might be like 10 years old. Like 10 years ago, literally. Aria Origination, I gave it a 10. But that was super biased. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, I thought it was a perfected anime. I thought it was the perfection. Cowboy Bebop was 9. Aria Natural, biased. Nodame Cantabile. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about this. Man, this anime was great. If you like music, this might be... If you like music and like a bit of romance, this might be an anime that you should consider trying. Man. This was great. Old? I know, it's very old. 2007. Damn. I loved it though. And it was like, there's multiple seasons. Pakano. I always suggest this anime to everybody who never quote unquote seen an anime that's not mainstream. This is something I always recommend. And then if they like this one, then I recommend them Turarara after it. Hello Island, did you what Full Metal Panic? I did. It was pretty good. I really liked Full Metal Panic. The ending I think was like I think I enjoyed the ending. It left the impression in my memories. Not exactly no, I don't remember exactly what happened, but it did leave an impression. Yeah, so I always recommend this for people who only watch mainstream anime. I'm like, if you watch, try this, and if you like it, cool. If you don't, it is what it is. But if you like this, then you watch Turarara after. Initial D? Isn't Initial D a racing anime? I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's a racing anime. I watched it. Isn't it a movie? Oh, this is a TV show. It's so old. Turara Steins Gate. Give it a 9. I gave Madoka a 9. I think it's because I was so utterly shocked. It was the shock factor. It was depressing. It was the depressing shock factor and like the just bamboozling part. I just like I'll give it a 9. Kintama, I give it a 9. I think that's a fair. Kintama is legendary. Kintama is a legendary anime. So good. It's just so good. Man, I can't believe like they stopped making it. You guys know what Kintama is, right? Maybe some of y'all might not know what this is because it is pretty old. But it's one of those like literally like legendary status anime. You don't really like it, really? Maybe it's dark humor that you don't like. But it was just so fucking funny. To me anyway. Fate Zero. Chiaya Furi. Oh my god, isn't this the Mahjong game? Yeah. Is this Mahjong? Is this considered Mahjong? Or is it something? Oh no, it's not Mahjong. It's the what is it? It's like the game that they play that's like you have to like memorize or something. Karuta, thank you. That's what it is. I really like this one too. It was pretty good. No Game No Life. This was me through my DGen era. I gave it this a 9 because it was my DGen era. But then again, to be fair, the anime was pretty good. Come on, like even though there's a bit of like susness going on here and there, No Game No Life was pretty good. The movie was also great in my opinion. Stephanie Dola, you know, there's a bit of susness going on, but the movie was super high quality. Season 2 is never gonna happen. One Punch Man, I give it a 9. Tanya the Grichofu, I give it 9. Hinamatsuri. Oh wow, I completely did not remember this at all. I know what this was, and I did really enjoy it. I completely forgot this existed. The picture of this anime does not do it justice. It's actually a really funny anime. Themes: childcare, organized crime. That was fun. This is King's Avatar, is it? Yeah, King's Avatar. Dragon Ball Z, Oran Host Club, Nanna, Gundam Zero. Oh yeah, Gundam Zero. Toradora, I give it an 8. Angel Beats, I give it an 8. Sword Art Online, I give it an 8. I think that's a fair score considering what I said about it earlier. What is this? Oh yeah, damn, this was a sad anime. Fuck. Anohana was definitely a sad anime. I did watch Psychopaths, yeah. It's not on this list because that's relatively more newer thing that I watched as comparative to this list, I think. Kuroko no Basket! Yo, this shit was poppin'. Bro, this shit was so poppin', bro. Man, I never thought after Slam Dunk that they could ever make somewhat of a decent basketball anime. But then, like, almost decades later, bro, it wasn't that bad. It was like, so much of it was bullshit, but it was still quite enjoyable. Like, how the fuck? We literally have this glasses guy, the green hair glasses guy, Stephen Curry. Fucking crazy. Motherfucker shoots from anywhere and goes in. It's bullshit but fun to watch. I agree. So much of this is bullshit, but it's just fun. What is this? Girlfriend pet thing? Yeah. This was... I like this one. This was pretty fun, but I was kind of getting annoyed because the girl was so, like... Basically... This is a, I don't know what to call it. It's like a dormitory of people that like art. They're like a bunch of artists, I think. But then the main character, the girl, is eccentric and she's like kind of dense and she only cares about art. And then this guy likes her, but like he just takes care of her. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Log Horizon. Oh, irregular high school. What is this? Okay. Give that an 8. Overlord. Shit. We can't not talk about Overlord. Overlord is fucking peak. Peak isekai anime. Not peak anime, but Overlord I think is peak isekai anime. Where's Clannad? I actually never seen it. Can you believe it? I've actually never seen Clannad. And only reason why I never watched it, initially I was recommended to watch by my friend, and I mean everybody says Clannad is great, but I know it's great because of what people have said and like the concept and idea of it. I just never could get myself to watch it because I know that I'll just be so depressed. And it's one of those animes I just can't get myself to watch. I think I might have seen the first season, and that's why it's just been so old. I might have seen the first season, I got so depressed that I couldn't push on, or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what happened. It's like one of those traumatizing animes for me. Like even though it's great, I just can't get myself to keep pushing on with it. So like I've kind of erased it from my mind. I think I've seen season 1. I'm just trying to recall like how far if I watched it. Cause isn't there like one scene like in the train station or something at the end or something like that, or like in I forget. I think I watched the first season and then I just couldn't get myself to watch after story or whatever. This. I just couldn't watch it. Yeah, I think so. Because I remember those characters, I think. I've seen those characters inside of the anime. People who make Clannad and Charlotte, they are gonna have global release of the game. Really? I watched Charlotte. I mean, that was sad. But I obviously think Clannad is way more sadder in my like understanding than Charlotte. I cried watching Charlotte. Do you watch cooking anime? Yeah, I think I've watched quite a bit of cooking anime. Like the cooking like restaurant cooking for like another world, and then there's like a door, and then like you know like beings from other fantasy world comes through the door to eat, like those kind of anime. I watched some of those. I watch Food Wars, yeah. You gotta watch Air. Isn't Air like super like ecchi anime? Oh, it's romance. Probably be really hard for me to watch this because it's just so old. Personally, I mean, I'm sure it's great. Some of the animes I just can't watch just because it's just been so old. Konotsuba, ReZero, Gate. Oh, this is the thing we talked about. Ah, yeah, this is the thing we talked about. I gave it a pretty high score, 8. Oh my god. This was also one of those traumatizing anime. Oh, Jesus. Man, I don't want to spoil anything for this anime for any of you. If you never watched it, if you want some roller coaster, you watch this. But bear in mind, hopefully you're strapped in. God, this was rough. What's the name? Grimgar, Ashes and Illusions. It was a good anime. I will say. It was a good anime, but it's not a faint of heart. Let's just say that. Can we all agree? If you watch this, you can probably agree. It's a great anime, but it's not. You need a very grounded emotional level. Because it gets pretty sad. There's that one. What is this? Oh, Food Wars. What is this? Oh, Shield Hero. Isekai Quartet. What is this? Oh, Food Wars. What is this? Oh, this was a cute anime. I really enjoyed watching this. I think I finished this. Didn't update it. This was cute. Axel World, Kami no To. Isn't this God of yeah, Tower God? Yeah, I didn't finish that. It was kind of like it fell off for me. This was fun. It's not the best anime, but it was good. It was cute. It was funny. Wow, there's so many animes that I completely forgot about that I enjoyed. This one was pretty decent. It wasn't the best, but it was pretty decent. The guy looks like he's straight out of Persona 3, though. You want? I do want another season of this. Yes, just you know. Damn. Crocodile Outbreak Company. This was fun. Yeah. This was fun. It's like an isekai anime where the guy comes to the new world and he brings all the anime cultures to this. Yeah. He brings anime culture. Oh my god, what was that one anime? It was a girl that gets isekai'd, but she has the ability to go back and forth between the real world and the isekai world, and she brings something like saving for million yen. Oh my god, what was it actually called? That was such a fun anime for me. This kind of reminded me of that. Yeah, the girl like makes money in the isekai world, but yeah, that one. That was so fun. I loved watching it. That was so fun. But I forgot the title. It was like million something, like saving million yen or something like that. Yeah, you guys know. Knights and Magic. Is this what I think it is? Yep. Okay. Infinite Dendrogram. I did not watch this. I did not finish this. Bro, I thought this was such a cool concept of an anime until I watched it. Because I read the synopsis of this anime and I was like, "Wow, this is an interesting concept." And then I watched like the first couple minutes of the anime and I'm like, "Oh, the main character just doesn't talk in the isekai anime. This is so interesting." And then immediately I realized, because the main character has zero personality whatsoever, it became so boring so fast. And then I just dropped it almost immediately. I found that everything except the main character was more interesting. That's exactly how I felt. And I was just like, what the fuck is the point of the main character then? And I just stopped watching. Would you agree Elf Girl in Danmachi... Danmachi? Elf Girl? What is that? Oh. The dungeon anime. Elf Girl? Wait, which one was the Elf Girl? This girl? Well, that's... Isn't that a guy? Elf Girl? What's her name? I want to spin off. Oh. Ryu? Ryu is the name? Yeah, she's pretty hot. If I understand correctly, she also has short hair. Yeah, she's pretty hot. Yeah. Yeah. She's also badass. She beat the shit out of anybody with the fucking stick. She doesn't even need a sword. Fucking beating the shit out of monsters with the stick. One Piece, Sword Art Online. Yeah, this list is pretty much that's it. Like obviously, what happened with my list is how do I explain? I made this list obviously like 2012. I mean, I had this account in like 2012 or whatever, right? And I did make a longer comprehensive list initially. Like there were hundreds, if not like almost up to thousands of anime that I actually went through everything and I scored everything. But then after like 5-6 years, what I decided to do was like remake the entire list and try to make it not as biased. But then as you can tell, it's still biased. So I erased everything and I started remaking the list for the sake of trying to be not biased, but it ended up being biased anyway. And then now I don't have like entries for all the other things that I had. That's all just been removed now. Which is kind of sad because it used to be a very comprehensive list. How many 10s? I only have 2, at least on this list. One is super biased and one is, I think, justifiable with Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I deleted a lot of stuff from my list because I completely have forgotten about them. That was kind of true for me too. I think that also played a role in like me trying to remake the list. Because after a while I forgot about it and I'm like, I'm only going to add stuff to the list that as I watch them. You know what I mean? But then I stopped updating it. I can't bring myself to watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, to be honest. It's a bit heavy. You might not like maybe the art style. I try to set standard of what each number rating means as to just listing it compared to each enemy and each other. That's what I tried to do and then it like devolved. I tried to be fair with this list, but immediately as soon as Arya started entering the picture, it just it just became so biased. So I gave up. Because there's no way I can say without a shadow of a doubt this is a 10. It's not a 10. 8.5 sounds like a fair score, in my opinion. It's not a 10. There's no way this is a 10. But I gave it a 10 because I was super biased. You know why? Because the main character... That's not the main character. Has short hair. Bro! But then she's more wholesome than like hot. Your lowest is 3? Damn. I'm surprised that you actually like rated an anime at 3, which means you've actually like watched. Like, did you rate an anime at 3 after you watched the full thing, or you just watched like, a couple episodes and then you really didn't like it, so you just left it as it is and gave it a rating? If you watched the whole thing and you rated it a 3, that's like dedication. I think I would just drop it. Don't worry, 10 for means it was at least an A, but some things I will remember of all the time and willing to rewatch it. True. Amber's birthday today? Yay! Happy birthday, Amber. Yay. I prefer more slice of life now because my Wii powers have allowed me to understand basic dialogue between without need to subtitle. I almost understand. So for what is worth? Yeah, man, my list is all gone. It used to be so much more. I think I literally hit like thousands, but they're all gone. Alright, y'all, chat. We've been talking about anime for probably like 3 hours now. I think I called it a day because we'll be back tomorrow at like 2 p.m. to actually play Honkai Impact 3rd. Review Starlight? Don't know what that is. I will watch the anime we had talked about. I'll watch a few episodes and I'll give you my takes on it tomorrow. Did I watch this? I might have. I've seen some, like, isn't this idol anime? I've seen like quite a bit of idol animes. I think my favorite idol anime was oh, what was it? It wasn't even like Japan. It was like galactic. It was like an idol anime that was galactic, and they were like, whenever they hold a concert, they're like fighting some entity or organization on like these flying platforms, and like it was a very dramatic and sad idol anime. What was it? Fuck. That ain't it. There was one idol anime that I really liked. Is it AKB? Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. It was this one. I really like this one. From what I understand, this anime was voiced by the actual idols of AKB48, if I understand correctly. And I thought they did a phenomenal job. But like this was like a idol anime about like in like a super fantasy setting. And I just enjoyed it for what it was. Like, after an interplanetary war at the beginning of the 21st century, planet Earth has been left in ruins, which much of its ecosystem completely destroyed. Because it was no longer possible to live a normal life on this planet, the inhabitants are forced to move to other planets where life will hopefully be more comfortable. The Deep Galactic Trade Organization, a totalitarian government that affects many of the newly inhabited planets, has somehow come to the conclusion that music is the source of evil and that it must be banned and destroyed for good. The talent group AKB0048 is soon formed based on the original AKB48 members that once lived on Earth. Even though their music is now considered universally illegal, they make their mission to bring their music back to life by traveling from planet to planet, holding as many concerts as possible. They must undergo a whole new sets of training methods in order to become the best that can possibly be. Yeah. I think I've seen Macross. Don't really remember too much of it. It's just I don't remember shit about this. Maybe just because it's so old. Symphogear. No, I did not watch this. I've watched more like besides the one I mentioned. This one I watched like whenever I watch idol anime. I used to just watch like a normal idol anime, like on Earth. Besides the one that I said. That's like not really super fantasy. Oh, okay. All right. I'm done. Have a good night, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 to actually play Honkai Impact 3rd and give you a review of the animes that. Which one was it? This one. Where's the VTuber one? What's it called? Here it is. These two. I'll watch a couple episodes of these two and I'll let you all know how I feel about it. Thank you, everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Okay, and then we'll continue with our subathon. Have a nice day, night, afternoon, wherever you are. Hit the like button if you want. And leave a comment on what your favorite anime is in this comment of this VOD. Alright, make sure you guys vote in the Discord. We think we have less than a day for all the voting stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed the anime talk. I literally talked about anime for 3 hours. I think I can go on for more. I just need... I should sleep. or it's gonna just end up being like all night. Bye bye. Have a good day.